that came up on social media, then that is one. But guess what? I could talk about people on benches. In 1992, there was a protest, people on bench. 93, 94, 95, come right up to 2000, this 2000, that. Even in 2014, there was a complaint about people on hospital benches waiting. But guess what? Let us talk about 2007. And what happened in 2007? 2007, when Bruce Golding decided we are going to have free health care, because when they did a research, they did a review and a study, they realized that up to 75% of the people who were sick in Jamaica, they were staying home and dying. They never would have gone to hospital because they couldn't even afford to pay the registration fee in the hospital. So Bruce decides to remove the registration fee, and the only thing people have to look forward to now was to find them fear to go down to hospital and go back home. When the government did that, another problem arose because of the amount of people who were flooding the public system now. Then the deficiencies in the system start to show up. What kind of deficiencies am I talking about? From the PNP in a power, them never even paint a hospital, not even for add one extra bed, one extra chair out of the waiting area, nor one extra needle because one extra somebody might show up. So those deficiencies started to show up. When the PNP came back into power in 2012, them decided to reintroduce user fees. Because guess what? When the user me not done it, man. When the user fees did, what the user fees did was to reduce the number of people who were showing up at the hospital, because when the fees instituted, people can't afford it. So then stop come. In 2016, the wholeness, full scale, remove user fees 100%. And what that has done, it has showed up the public system. But what the government have done, the government never shy away from it. There are deficiencies in the system. The government decided that they were going to make sure that the economy work properly so that they can pump in the resources that they need to pump in. Because guess what? If you have more people now using the system, it means that you're going to need more bed space. And if the system was not improved, from the time PMP in the 23 years altogether, the 18.5 years plus the 4.5 years from 2012 to 2015, they did not do any improvement any at all. So what needed to be done now is not to shy away from this, the problem, but to pump resources into the system to improve the healthcare facilities so that the volume of people that is now showing up for care can be cared for. And what is that reflected in? It is reflected in a new wing I got built out of Spanish Town. Right now, them done the ring road up at UE and start the construction for the UE 6th floor hospital. Now, me know say Mr. Lion I go down a Cornwall Regional too. But the context which I go suggest Cornwall Regional is not the right context. So let me talk about Cornwall Regional. Teen Horace Daly complain about Cornwall Regional because the nurses and doctors did a drop down like a fly down there. Because the air vent system was corrupted and corroded, and it was causing strange, mysterious fumes to be spreading all over the hospital. Because of those fumes we are spread all over the hospital, Horace Daly complain because the PMP never have no money for him fix the problem. So when do? He send some workman go down, they go pull off one end and pull off the next end, push some broom in there and clean it out and bolt it up back. And after that, the fumes still continued. So when time Cornwall Regional came up in the news, the minister felt no, which is Christopher Tufton, decide that we have the budget, we're going to do some repairs to the air vent system. Then find the $2 billion to change out the entire air vent system, because from the hospital bill, nothing to do to it, not even look a paint, not drop on the wall. When the workmen went there, when the contractor went there and pulled down the air vent system, they realized that the entire hospital was falling down. All of the column them rotten out, the floor them rotten out, and the hospital are dropped down. So what they decided to do? They decided that, make no sense to put up back the air vent system when the whole hospital are dropped down. Might as well we just go once and for all and do some repairs to the hospital so that it can last one another 20, 30 years. And then Christopher Tufton came back to the public and said, when the scope was done, we realized that we will need to spend about 22 billion. Everybody start run with it. They come with them. Oh, cost overrun. Oh, if it be cost overrun. So far, is a brand new hospital down in Montego Bay. Anybody can tell you. Windows, doors, bed, floors, more surgery.
Stick up in remember that for 5 seconds. Stick up in for 5 seconds. In addition to that, the Western Adolescents Hospital
Yes.
will pose the largest bed capacity in the English speaking Caribbean.
Okay.
It a go pose the largest bed capacity in the English speaking Caribbean. You are saying Ministry of Field from a bridging. When the general do, I'm going to show you some other pointers why I'm Ministry of Field. But continue bridging so we can jump back.
So the PMP, the Mark Golden travel go to Florida. And then I want to run bar down to Florida. I talk about with him comrade them about Cornwall Regional this and what is happening at Cornwall Regional. Mark Golden know better. At this point we're speaking, only $4 billion have been spent already. And it's a brand new hospital down there. I have the receipts to show. I have the pictures to show. Because guess what? One thing with Christopher Tufton, them love saying he's a PR minister. Well, guess what? I guess that is good. Because when time them strip away the camouflage of the hospital and the cosmetics, they realize that the whole of the column them rotten out. The hospital was literally falling down. Now, the situation that exists now is a brand new hospital. Windows and doors go in, brand new equipment, everything in there go new. The only thing that we're not going new in there are the staff. We are going to move back in there to start work. Half of them now go new. But everything in that building is going to be new. They have just completed the bridge because they joined in the child adolescent to Cornwall Regional. And them just don't build the bridge where you can walk from over Cornwall Regional, go over child adolescent, and from over child adolescent, go over in a Cornwall Regional. Now, me know the next thing when Mr. Lion I go to. He going to talk about the incident down at the airport where the man dropped down and because somebody said they were supposed to pay.
Me know I will jump over this, you know. And this is one of the key things. This is so important when never done in our history. And Jamaica never, ever before from Jamaica get independent. Mr. Lion, you know that Jamaica has sell oxygen to other Caribbean countries?
No, him don't know that, man. Him don't know that, but we have to tell him that too.
Oxygen to other country.
Yeah, we have to tell him that too. Now, the situation that happened down at the airport where the man dropped down and by the ambulance come, him dead. Everybody jump out. Oh, the government, when you look for Rattigan, reason with Rattigan, because Rattigan they online, you one of them in Jamaican call us. And the whole host of them, Mystic Sensation, all of them criminal there, the PMP crook them. All of them jump out from the government, man dead at the airport. But they did not tell the full story. The airport have a contract with Aspiten. Aspiten is a private hospital in Montego Bay where Dayton Campbell, the General Secretary of the PMP, have shares in it and him work there. A matter of fact, when I'm baby mother work there with him too. Now, they have contract, ambulance contract with the airport. And when time the man dropped down and then call them, what did Dayton Campbell, the PMP company, Aspiten say? Them not have no ambulance to send, the ambulance them in use. Then they call Cornwall Regional and Cornwall Regional say the ambulance them what they have is out in the field now picking up people. Everybody turn pan government or government this and government that. Lo and behold, somebody call me in the middle of the night when the story I get at and tell me say, I Dayton Campbell Hospital and me just fling you out.
Fam. Not only that, fam. We could break it down in our most realistic and down to earth we give them now. So when we talk about people on bed, on floor in the hospitals, whilst those occurrences might be real because that particular hospital might be experiencing an overcrowding at the time, we can look at some of the factors will literally contribute to overcrowding at these hospitals sometimes. For example, a lot of people killing family members to the hospitals or that particular hospital and them not go back for them. When hundreds somebody do the same thing to the one hospital and so on. Remember the hospital place have to care for them in a sense you can't just dump them so because that would be not right. And when you look for them amount of people in the hospital them because their family abandon them and them things, them take up hospital bed space too. You understand me? If I have a wheelchair space, them take up. And that's the reality that be. Next thing again, we have some people who sick with natural causes. But we have to also understand, say, we wound our one another daily across the island. Some parishes experience it more than some in terms of like the amount of blood where we draw from one another using weapons. You know what I mean? Those are instances we could avoid, you know, to allow for people who have the natural ailments to go to the hospital, go get treatment and so. Next thing, a bag of indiscipline on the road with driving and riding. People are consuming a bag of alcohol, partially drunk, some fully drunk, and go and drive recklessly on the road. Then, because you must be cared for after your recklessness, my virgin, it make mama run the lane there so. We're sick with the diabetes, can't get no bed space, or probably a doctor at the time or a nurse. Because them have to busy, or three of them have to busy, I try to deal with you or save your life because of your carelessness. One man carelessness make three doctor busy. Yeah, fam, if you never go drink up your liquor and ride up like your Iron Man or jail like your Iron Man, you rob a naturally sick person the privilege of a doctor because in order for for those doctors save a life, so damaging all this severity of some of them accident here, all three doctors for the on the one somebody to save their life. The same hospital healthcare on a bash. A whole pound of family go there with son chop up. From mash it knife and accident and they survive. Wicked somehow the way how bash the health sector. Very wicked because the people in there must be given credit even when they get discredit. And the amount of discredit somehow give them, it is a shame. If you know say no family member them go do some stupidness. And these people no bash so much, still give you a chance. We have no family members today. And it is amazingly shocking to hear the way how no bash the health ministry, the health sector, like say, just broad brush it like it is a complete failure. Hey man, Mota wound yourself unnecessarily and unwarrantedly and still get proper cared for a hospital. Too, with an unnecessary behavior we're causing for the hospital, rob Mr. John in healthcare service because your recklessness, you make three nurses busy with a situation where never did have to happen if you never so careless. Think about those factors will help contribute to the overcrowding in hospitals. What it means? It means that all if you improve or increase the capacity in terms of bed spaces for adults in hospitals, the more people become less responsible in terms of how they apply themselves socially. It means that the demand will always be there for more hospital space and more hospital space because more and more people reckless with their actions and it will require hospital care. Combine the factors and think about it. And say if the government really and truly must be broad-brushly hammered like how some man would do it. But some man unfair and wicked. I don't know if it's a boy. I do this sort of politics and unfair because no found the people them go to the hospital without a dollar. Without a dollar and then come back out with the best stitches. They come back out sometimes with the best stitches. But anytime one stitches go wrong, the hospital and the healthcare are the worst thing. We never stop it. When time we get on 14 and 30 stitches and not live, we hear nothing more about it on the internet. But as one stitches fly out, the health sector not bad, not good, and the nurse them are shit. We never stop on that man. But anyway, still continue.
Yeah, you know. Yeah, that one, you know.
In 100 meters, turn right onto Old
I want them
Moorhouse
turn my
Road.
teeth out them brain.
Then turn
In
left.
2015, 2014, 2015, the same man where them are run up under and talk about health system fail. The man come out.
Turn right onto
Gustav,
Old Moorhouse
and say,
Road.
boy, how the government
Then
wicked
turn left onto Cabana
because
Drive.
the garbage bag him have to use for apron when him a try to perform a surgery. You understand? A garbage bag them have to use. You understand? So me don't understand how is it that them have the most low talk and when them in a government they're not doing nothing at all. Me just not
Turn left onto Cabana Drive.
I not understand it. Because if you have the surgery, the government can provide apron, but them can provide garbage bag for your use. For your surgery.
Turn
Oh,
right
that you have
onto
to
Security Close.
about health all of a sudden. No, man, make it make sense.
One hospital affair treat, one eat that bite man, where decide say him not care. Just drink up liquor and go crash. One hospital affair attend to that one man the 5 times a year. Cut the foolishness. When they check it out, the ground for where him crash. Foolishness. Everybody tell saying the junk. Every time he crash, you saying the junk. When he crash, hear them, I better liquor in the under again. People know. People know. You understand? One bite man, I take up hospital space out 5 times for the year. I don't know because him salt or bad lucky. Because him careless. But yet, you don't find time to come a broad brush health sector and health minister. Stop it. Sure.
Well, me think we answer the question about health substantially. Him can come with him next question now. I mean,
Him always up under the box anytime we reach him like that. Him ever disappear. Anytime we reach him like that, him always so-called vanish. Or accidentally. Him just vanish and tired.
We are growing strength in things. There are some weak points over here, so.
I collect information, man.
Alright, guys, since we don't deal with him, I mean, that works same way. When he come back, you make me know. Me I jump out for a minute.
I only need to ask him about the sweet, the chubby drinks them where Mark Golden them company are carrying out the country. When the government are trying to get out them drinks out of the school them.
Switch him account. Come back up, Eagle Boss. Come in, Eagle Boss.
Our man will come in. So the JLP will come back to on a third term. A matter of fact, we will come back stronger than ever before. And we're up on an agenda. Not like Aluna Samba. We have a different agenda. Our agenda is to improve the lives of Jamaicans. Giving them not sympathy in a hardship, but we're giving them opportunities out of hardship. Meet the opportunities, Jamaicans. Because PMP will never ever get a chance to mishandle the current affairs of Jamaica.
Pull up Eagle Boss.
For too long. And we can't afford it anymore.
Eagle Boss. I'm a giant boss. Pull him up.
And for the mismanagement of PMP over the years of Jamaica, we want to tell you, say, look here, man. We want back some of the mismanagement money on the pocket. Some of the money when Norman Han say, Mr. Matalan donate to PMP in the last election in 2016, and he say, refuse to hand it over. Several top PMP officials refuse to hand it over. You see, some of the money there and thing, some of the tax dollars on the thief, we're going to use that little place on all Hope Road and use it and turn it into a museum and give back the money to Jamaican people in a one-way, shape or form. The Jamaican people deserve better and they must get back repatriation for the atrocities and the hardship and the poverty where them put through by PMP, by the robbing of them tax dollars. We must use the PMP headquarters as a tourism museum and give back the money to one farm, a sector of Jamaica, as form of compensation for the wickedness and the mismanagement of PMP to put Jamaicans in a poverty for years and turn on offer them scarce benefits, spoils, and sympathy. We need it back. And they want to go get it willingly, and we're going to paint the museum in the Jamaica colors. And we're going to have it visited by tourists from across the region and the world. And that's a mean of getting back compensation for the tax dollars where PMP top officials pocket, according to Norman Han. Yeah, man.
You know, I listen to you, you sound very ambitious, and that's good of you to be
Me not ambitious one rat, me sound very pragmatic, meaning me know what's going to happen, me see what's going to happen. It is inevitable. Don't feel like the short-sighted percentage in a Jamaica can overhaul the visionary minded majority. It will never happen. Happen in the past, but not in this era. You hear, sir?
You know the reason why PMP used to win the win election? They always lie and thief, and then now then can't because guess what? Intelligent people and internet and social media come along and make people show them up. You know the problem I have about the
people like Canon Dixon, who have been getting away with political murder over the years because of the era of social media banning her. But no longer people like Canon Dixon can have him way.
You know the problem we have with the
TVJ could have been managed and controlled by top PMP operatives. Technology today I give them a fight, and therefore we can use those factors to say, look here, the stunts of the PMP. Carreras can show documents say PMP ask them to increase tax on them. And every minute cigarette raise. Every PMP read budget. Every cigarette smoker know say. Every PMP read at the longest cigarette price ever tan way there. Oi, at the longest me say cigarette price tan way there. And no food. And not healthy. But me have to use it as a reality to show Jamaican people say, oi man, at the longest cigarette price ever turn a one price. Every PMP read budget, ask Carreras, go in a Carreras archives. Me go use Carreras as example. Every PMP read budget, me say Carreras have to read cigarette. The longest cigarette ever keep one price for since JLP run government. Uno go check that and any man, uno go check that and beat me. Double check that and beat me. How much you know cigarette I sell for $100 bar? More than 3 years now. Oh man, it's when PMP in a power, cigarette price left on $25, $35, $50, $70, $90, $100. Oi, even cigarette, everything where Jamaican people consume often, PMP tax. They tax fast food, they tax everything. Leave the Jamaican people alone. You don't have them at heart, but you speak to them at heart. Difference is the JLP probably talk less as to how they really love Jamaicans. Why? Probably they busy too much. I really show Jamaicans that they love them. But the PMP magically find a way to make Jamaicans believe what them hear and deny what them see. Because the PMP speak of loving the poor so much, but yet make the lives of poor people miserable or harder than it ever was. For example, one of the simplest of hustling for the average man out there, a hand card. It have to be mentioned. A party with trumpet about loving the poor. Cut the fuck, man. How you end up attacking things like hand card? No, you know what I mean? It shows your fiscal ability in terms of policies, up to par. So your words are backtrack from where your reality are backtrack from your words. The people's national party tax the things them where the average Jamaicans use the most. Why? They were never able to orchestrate some very genius like fiscal policies. We make sure say, for example, Jamaica, no new taxes.
We are hearing, man. We are hearing. What Mario?
Forward, but Eagle Bass, go ahead and talk.
Sanitary pad. What kind of party tax sanitary pad? Nonsense, people. You don't have to be made aware of these things. And when you compare the old and listen to the Gate and Campbell today, them not change. Porsche say no one campaign. The old boss of the People's National Party will not change its course. And PJ said, and he said, I have a team that is committed. to never change that course and see them come back with the same old course again. We plunge Jamaica in an economic crisis. Sure.
What no Eagle Boss? Say what you say now,
Well,
Eagle Boss. Stop saying what you say.
listen now, we were having a simple little debate, I think, and you guys went off tantrum. Yes, I understand. You kind of feel the heat of the People's National Party, and I really sympathize with you to feel the tantrum. But we want to stay focused on what this government has done in the 4 areas that I've mentioned, because there are many areas of failure. Right? I just put out 4. I hear you guys crying. Suppose I call out all the rest. Right? So let's go back now. Health. Okay? When we're talking about health, we're not talking about
Society, big man, you're older than me by far. Look here. Societal failure. The blame of societal failure cannot be levied on a government. It has to be levied on a people.
Hold on, make we hear what I'm saying now.
Make him there, make him talk.
Because in
where is he starting from? Is that Eagle? Which party I start from?
I was at health at the pediatric level.
Him tell me something about health. I will shoot them out of the way where him himself know what we have the reality, so him can't come from deny. But
let me just say this to Mario. I will not sit here and allow any PNP to say that they don't know, they'll have to research it, or they never hear of it. We will not accept that argument as a talking point. If you don't know and you never hear about it, it better we end the conversation, you go research and come back. Because we're not going to research for anybody, okay? Run the show.
Remember, you are a defending army. I'm here to debunk and attack all that you said you have done. And you're asking me to highlight you should be running on all your achievements. We could have run our standard achievement in 2000 and
run on your solid, let me hear. Run on your solid. Leave mine, let me discuss mine. Run your one, let me hear.
Jamaica voted against our solid achievement. So we want to say what is your achievement. They can't
No. All right. I'm gonna talk about ours then, sir. I'm gonna talk about ours, and I want to hear your proposal, because I want to think about it. I don't want anything that I'm gonna hear that we're not ready. I need to hear your proposal. So let me say, I'm gonna say mine. No.
Before you start, I'll tell you this. We've learned from the last 12 months that it's waste our time to give you guys our proposal, because we're going to hear that you had it in the pipeline. Okay? So,
listen me again. I am going to talk about what we are doing now.
Yeah,
what we are, Mario, your audio. What we are doing now and how we plan to continue to develop the economy of Jamaica. I want to hear the PNP strategy. Because as you said, the people voted you out, so you can't comment on that, because you get voted out, and we have done what we did. So we haven't voted out yet. So and we want to hear the plans that you have going forward, right? So let me start by saying this. We have improved the lives of Jamaicans from a 1.5 perspective. So we have given more money to Jamaicans for them to take care of their daily lives, right? That's one. In terms of healthcare, we have upgraded the dilapidated clinics that were left behind, and we have improved Cornwall Regional Hospital, and it will be opening soon. Again, what you left in the pipeline was the Children's Hospital down in Montego Bay. It will be opening in a couple months, right? Spanish Town Hospital is a new building is being constructed right now for Spanish Town Hospital. Likewise, in Greater Portmore, may I deal with healthcare, my brother?
New wing. It's a new wing. So
it's a wing plus additional hospital space.
I came out yesterday and said a new wing. So I'm just trying to correct.
No. He said a wing Plus, I clearly hear him. Plus, in Greater Portmore, they will be upgrading the hospital up to the clinic up to a type B clinic. All right. So we leave that. We go to police. I wouldn't even say what you guys did with the police force. We have spent at least $1.75 billion since we have came into power. Purchase helicopter, purchase armored vehicle, purchase police uniform, purchase
We have
arms.
paid them better. We have also paid them better. So much so the rank and file members of the constabulary force last year literally came out and gave the government credit for fulfilling its mandate. Continue.
We have reduced crime within the Jamaican space. We also have upgraded. We have employed more police officers. When we took over, there were 9,000 police officers. We take that number right now to 15,000. And that doesn't include the army, the fire department. We have purchased 100 garbage trucks for the cleanliness of the various municipalities.
We make the district constable them. We make the district constable them too. Some better money too. And we put them in a uniform now and make them easily identified.
Yes, sir. As I go along. There is so much sometimes, Mario, I can't keep up. We have improved the tourism sector. That we have improved. We have opened back the.
Port Royal.
Yes, we have. Yes, Port Royal and Portland. We have the Portland one was closed down, and we opened that back. We have improved. We have taken the toll road away from the poor people of St. Thomas and gave them a highway to take them in. Because the plan for the PNP was to toll into Portland for the poorer part of Jamaica. The government
Business is important. Business is important and livelihood is important. The government recognizes that. Therefore, fire is an eventuality. We can rob you and your business and your household. What the government did in regards to that, increase the number in terms of fire trucks and fire personnel for the Jamaica Fire Brigade. Yes. So no longer we hear upon the news often say, oh, we call the fire station and a half an hour after we call them, they show up. They might tell we say the truck they are one different place. No,
Brand new
no,
fire
but the people them call.
so him can come now.
Good. No, me will help you. You can still continue.
Me know
Yeah,
there's
man,
too much bread.
Continue, Mario. Mario, I go continue. But we
But we have to give the man to talk. Cause the man them have proposals, so we have to allow them to talk too. Right?
Tell him why 7 brand new fire station and the 100 odd brand new repair police station. And talk about as well, Mario talk about as well, we move the threshold from 580,000 to 1.75 million. Mario, also tell him say we put 3,000 at sanitary worker that type people them are working with the fire brigade, with the garbage truck, we give them
permanent positions.
Yeah, we give them permanent work, Mario. Yeah,
And it is the GLP, the construction laborer. Construction laborer can no longer be paid some mediocre salaries after them hard labor. Again, it is the GLP that would have increased minimum wage twice. Now, with the average pay for a construction laborer, the minimum he must get a 5,000. If a contractor pay him lesser than
Hold
that,
on, my brother.
them work out that. And
Eagle,
the
you want we
GLP make a
continue?
man survive better.
Hold on, man. Eagle, you want we continue?
No disrespect, but you guys are just bickering, so I'm just listening.
Okay, so since we are so you don't. All right, since we are bickering and you're the more, say what the plans is going in, so we can think about it. That's what we see the JLP is doing,
Okay.
reducing the labor, reducing unemployment down to from 14% down to 3.5 in 9 years. Go ahead, let me hear you.
Okay, again, I will not. I tell you before the conversation start is that the plans that comrade leader Mark Golden has, you see?
Yes.
Mario.
Wait now, man. Let me hear what the gentleman has said about comrade.
Little that he has divested to what the Jamaica Labour Party have seen. They start to run with it and say, that is in the pipeline and that's not the idea. So all we're saying,
Let the man talk, sir, please. Make we hear
once
one.
you call it, the current leader is going to unleash the party's manifesto and what all the promises that he has and all the things he's going to do for Jamaica. Okay.
So basically, what you're saying is after we come out of slavery, where we were told to pray with our eyes closed, and the next thing we know, we're on a ship to the Caribbean. You want us to wait on your leader for an election to call and for us to be convinced for the next election? Are you telling me that the black people that support the PNP party at this time is so sleepy and sleeping that a man come to them and tell them that, look here, close your eye and pray, and God I go drop manna from heaven?
Can be put forward because listen, people know economics and know these terms, forward linkage and backward linkage. Them know say when those things are affected in terms of tax increase on them, we the consumers will feel it. Because when you increase the cost in taxes, cause the people them know where depend on forward linkage and backward linkage for tax who? The consumers of the product or the service of the product more. So therefore, the plan is stupid. It remains stupid.
So nobody can say they not tell we. In order for us to benefit from anything from
Mario, where Christopher say Mario. Christopher, where you say? Call Mario.
No, me I back up Mario. Mario say them take the black people for fool. Cause what you want to tell me say we close we high and pray till the real election, then tell me the plan with them will do. So where you say I lead them, I try to lead me. You see?
But remember, it's the same PMP's tactic, Mario and Christopher and everybody.
Yeah. So what Mario says right.
Mike and Manley, Mike and Manley say never have a plan, And if you win election without no plan.
You know, no plan.
Jamaica.
You have to teach
Jamaica.
What you know, Mario? That means they don't meet the Jamaican no good. Cause if you have something to benefit the Jamaican people, you say the government about it. That means I want to love poor people. I love poor people, brother. I love poor people.
Christian.
They're gonna come in there.
We are give our time, Carl. We are give our time, because we are make a talk, Carl, then we hear what him have to say. But all we hear PMP are coming with a talk is about tax. Nothing else than have as plan but tax. This is when you want to raise back tax. This is when you put new tax on that. This is when you are coming for tax road. All of them, they say, be a taxes them at all.
I have a tax, yes. I put more tax on the gas again.
One of the things we need to understand, we must remember, PNP full of arrogance, and PNP continue to believe them own Jamaica, and that is the main thing. Now, remember the last election, 2016, the last election that Portia won. Remember, Portia Simpson said she not debate, and she never debate. And my argument with that is, how can you seek a job? You are going to this entity to seek a job, but yet still you don't want to go through an interview. Because a debate is like an interview, But she decides she should not debate. And Michael Manley in 1989, they do the same thing too. Him not debate. And as Christopher said, Michael Manley did also say, him do have a plan, just scheme power. These are the playbooks of the PNP long time. How the PNP are playing them carrier. That is why, that will show you how them take Jamaicans to fool. No,
Don't
no,
take,
no, no,
don't
no,
get
no,
up into
no,
that.
no, no, no. All right, look here. If you say a little patriotic, let me just answer him, please. Please, Mario, let me answer the virgin. When Mr. Val say it's Val's land, right? It's two different comparisons that, you know. It's Val's land. It's just a little small area. But you're talking about an entire country, an entire island where PNP say a PNP country. If that not arrogance, if that is not a level of arrogance, you tell me what it is.
Mr. Mario, I grew up as a youth. Grew up in PNP time. PNP is never in my history of growing up look good for Jamaica. No way, PNP. Now you come, you say no attack, no plan, cause the government got thief. You know have something to benefit the Jamaican people. I don't say no attack, no plan. So that means I don't mean Jamaica not good, I don't mean the people not good. So we shut way and really with you know what is my goal and really is a race leader and look the person we have running surrounding. Be a blind, be a Richard, be a blind man. None of them no have no seat, none of them no do good, none of them we shot them cancer. Really feel like
Chris, back a minute, we take something before we forget. You know more I'm clear to Mr. Eagle, a lot of comrades out there, a lot of youths out there, even yesterday I spoke with a friend of mine. A lot of youths out there have it say PNP come up with tuition-free policy because them can attest that they used to go to school without paying school fee, nor tuition, nor auxiliary fee, neither of the above. However, they forgot to tell the people though that before the policy got its birth by the JLP, students were being barred from graduating because of the amount of money where they owe in the years with a school fee where they never pay. So though back then some of them were never deprived the opportunity of going to a school gate by not paying the school fee or auxiliary fee, it still left on the account for most of them. They were deprived either being graduating or even be awarded them CXC certificate or slips. You see, when the JP came with the tuition free policy, people literally go to school without paying auxiliary fee, nor school fee. Them do CSEC, still get the results without have to pay no money, but when they whore, and also they get a chance to graduate. We have to clarify that. Because a lot of people think that because, hold on now, a lot of people think that they need to go to school. Me talk to my friend and he think that they need to go to school. And he never paid, means it was a policy that was existing. It was never a policy. Because a lot of people were barred from graduating because of the years of school fee where they never paid nor auxiliary fee. And they were only granted the privilege of going to school because whatever factors say, yo, no child must be barred from school because of whatever reason. But the policy did it. So do that allow for them go to school still, the policy was there. That means that some people still have pay. Some people did not pay. And when time comes, they collect their CXC slip now certificate, they get barred and for them have to pay off when they hold the school, or either for them graduate, they have to pay off when they hold to get the graduation.
Big man, me not the school, you know. Let me tell you one thing me have to tell you, no say. Me no want nobody take me for idiot, right? When Andrew Holness and Faval Williams and Arbin Hill was talking about 1.5, then go round the island, then go on every radio station, it get all the scrutiny where it get, and it came out to the Jamaican people, and the people then see right through it, and they gave us the election in 2016. So we not gonna know we're blind. Nobody not trick we again.
But they may say it couldn't work. They may come out and preach and say it can't work and oh, it go fun. If you remember that part to Mario, put that part tonight too.
Because
Mario, I think we need Mario, hold on, Mario, I think we need to give Mr. Eagle a chance for
yeah, we no give him a chance.
a long time now, but that's nice enough. Give him a chance, with all due respect.
I was about 5 hours and I take up the program.
No, man,
No, man, Mr. Eagle said,
hold on.
You will give respect, you know.
Circle. Mr. Eagle said that the comrade leader said him not talk nothing because anytime he talk, you know not listen what the man I tell you no say.
Hear him, me hear that. Me
This
hear
man
that,
come
Mario,
here
and
for
it's not
you
the
know.
comrade leader. Well,
This man come here for you know.
it's not the
For
comrade
you know
leader said that
propaganda when no
neither.
make no sense because
Well, I
comrade
know.
leader to this day don't have a
No,
craft,
hold on,
craft
sir
anything.
Mario, hold on there. Is not the may hear that, but it's not the comrade leader who said that. The last time I hear somebody say that is Damian Crawford since last week. Saying give no plan until when
He
JLP
part
call
of the
election.
executive.
Now I
The
am
comrade
saying,
leader never oppose it.
hold on, my brother. I am saying with all due respect, let us give Mr. Eagle a chance now for rebut.
You must remember the date and time we
Because we
say
know him going to say foolish. Make him rebut.
Margolin have to come up con something, you know, because
Yeah, man, I
them
make
did
Eagle talk, man. Sure.
And the Eagle a chance, please.
Yeah, man, he might keep a company from morning. Make him go and talk, man. Sure.
You
So
see,
the good thing too, him not rude neither. Him not
when I
rude.
come in the hostile ground, I expect that, you know, I'm not going to try to overtalk you guys because then again, you see, you guys are the leader right now, are in power. So you have a lot more to utter than what I have. But what I am saying to you, Lynn, and I'm happy that Carl touched on some of the areas. Okay? You'd have heard our policy on education. What are the primary things we do with education? The primary thing is to ensure that we have one meal per child school. Okay? You're going to tell me it's going on now. All right? That's one. Okay? When it comes to security, Zane, we look at security, we cannot prevent crime, Zane, but we can do whatever it takes to curtail it. Okay? And that calls for a lot of engagement, a lot of social engagement with our youth. Okay? Now, when it comes to housing, we have said it. We are going to create more affordable housing for our teachers so we can, yes, you give them money, more money, but they're still out of par to purchase a home for themselves. We're going to get affordable housing for them.
Some of them for do man because bartender bill house continue still.
Let him finish, man.
We are going like say a fight, we are fight against each other. Both of us, I'm giving you, you are the leading party. You have power. All right? You outline what you did. I'm outlining.
No, man, we not do that. All we need for doing is tell you what different you that do. If God forbid you come to power.
But obviously, you're not listening to me then because I'm telling you what we are going to.
Yes, I'm not listen. Go on.
Okay. Again, I said we are going to do education, right? But what education we are going to do? We are going to give at least one meal per child in school. Is that going on?
Already?
Is that going on right now?
Yes, man.
No, sir.
Yes, man. The part program. Yes, sir.
Part
Yeah.
program contribute for a child, you see. A 2-week stipend, okay?
No.
Hold
on there, sir. I mean, I want to be rude. No, me a migrate, man. So, me tend for forget things. So, me have to talk as me go along. Look here, you see the part program, you see any child, me can tell you this, first hand information now. You see no child go to school without lunch these days. None. If you go to school and your parents don't have any lunch money to give you, you still can go. You can go to the guidance counselor. Plus the part program, plus all, especially the primary school, have a program in school that then give you free lunch.
Yeah. You already said if, but I will say we're going to make it
mandatory.
lunch, yeah. No, we're making it mandatory. Not
no,
if.
it is. No, it is. It is. You're not going to school and don't eat. That is the problem. That is the thing, you're not going to school as a child. Your parents don't have the lunch money. Once you eat, because the guidance counselor and the principal can't know unless you indicate to them. So we encourage parents, if you find yourself in a dilemma or a challenge, please go and tell your school principal and your school guidance counselor if you're not on part. And if you're on part, it works. You're sure you're going to get your lunch. And another riff-raff. You get the same lunch as everybody I get, Mr. Eagle.
Some teachers that live behind their means with an eagle. Some teachers feel like I should name teachers. Oh, they must be so paid like the government must broke themselves to pay them so much money and so much more. Listen to me. I see bartenders using lesser pay than what teachers are get. I build house. You understand me? Yeah, me see bartender build house. Me see man sell clothes. I see me little thing and build house. Me see people who raise chicken. We can't read like some of them a teacher yeah. Man, when you done school and have a progressive mindset, selling chicken. Sometimes then earn a teacher earning, have a benefit and privilege a teacher have. And them a build nice size house. I mean, even PMP people we see I do it today. So you understand me? Since I'm mischief now making in our country, because we see all kind of people with lesser paid than some of these public sector people. I see some social mobility. Come on, man. Stop it, man. Some of them are live
Make
beyond
him
them
finish
means.
talking plan.
I
Make
mean,
him
stop it,
talking
man.
plan.
I mean,
Take it up. You asked me what we're
remember,
gonna
they have never been paid better than this before. They were never been paid better than this before. Yeah. Man, we run taxi at Billing House. Yes. Man, we run taxi at Billing House. Sometimes you see half our money where teacher carry home. Yeah, man, even disposable income. A teacher disposable income still better than a man's fortnight pay. Man a build house. Still a take care of family. What really are some of them teacher your problem? Are the money? Are they spending discipline? Why really are some of them problem? Because other teachers of
Politics,
who were
man.
being paid
Go on, man.
and still
Politics.
manage if never dead, but then he's still alive regardless. So what could have caused this suffering for them I want you saw when they are being better off paid? Come on, man. Stop it and not demonize the government like that. Before you demonize them like that with the salary of today, compare with the one of own under PNP. So you can
All right.
appreciate the one today. Be grateful, man.
Again, my brothers, we are comparing the then to now. We're talking about now and what we are going to do to make what you are doing greater. Okay? So go back to
Me,
the
I want
fact.
one question I want to ask you before you go along. So that is my goal in plan.
One of our policies.
But listen, hold on.
You don't you talking about every day?
Hey, you know,
Let us say something.
one question.
Yes, me always I never hear from I listen to Margol in all of in speech, and I never hear Margol in make a plan. So no, that is no idea. That is make us say something like Eagle. All the speech I make I hear Margol in talk and where talk. I never hear him make a plan what him a go do this or how him a go do that. The only thing me hear in the pan, the most part when me hear is about corruption, about this. So it seems like it's on it too I first I tell you what me here with it. You and when next one name must see Diego one of them. So he's on go on him tell the plan where I'm gonna do for Jamaica. It seems like he's on go who know me attacking it. We never hear my going with none of these plan where you are out.
You see, I'm
Alright,
going to be
big
on the
up,
blog
big
and
up,
them
big
to
up.
give him a plan.
Me want to ask Eagle one question before he come back in with the monologue. Eagle, me hear your brace a point say free meal in a school. Are you talking for all the kids in the school, or are you just talking for those who can't afford a free meal? Who you talk?
Every it's mandatory for every child.
No, not in first world country can do that. So we don't know how Jamaica go do that.
Okay. All right.
United Kingdom can afford to do that. So how Jamaica go do that?
No. Okay, if you say so.
Who can afford to pay should pay. Who cannot afford is eligible. So you have to do it on a needs basis. You cannot give people things who don't need it. What's the point? That's wasting resources, right? Wrong?
Okay, so the 1.5, you see, that was done.
The balance of them salary.
I don't know, bro. I come out
So
there.
how is it that the 1.5 can work, but the free a meal per child, every child in school
Listen,
cannot work?
stop moving the
Why it cannot
goalposts.
work?
Listen, let me make a point here, Eagle. I want an income tax threshold, right? Is set on a basis where if me I earn $3 million a year, everybody benefit from income tax threshold. Even people in a first world country, them have a limit. In the UK, there's a thing where say the first £12,000 out of your salary per year, you do not pay any tax on it. You see anything when you make over that, you pay tax on it. So that's what an income tax threshold is. Everybody benefit from an income tax threshold. Simple. You earn more, pay a tax or pay more tax.
But
That makes sense?
what broke God simple when I said to you, Mass Eagle, is that every country have a 1.5. Maybe they don't call it 1.5, but them have
Yeah,
a
it
threshold.
you have different name. Every country have a threshold.
And you know, funny enough, Sir Eagle.
1.5 new to Jamaica when you guys give it?
No, it was 500,000 and we move it from there to
Okay.
Yeah,
1.5.
we move it. And
I answer your
the
question.
PNP, your party, Mr. Eagle, said that it couldn't happen. Then we wonder what we did. When we did a campaign back in 2016, said, can't happen. No, we live to see the opposition leader call for it to go to 2 million.
To 2 million.
What a piece of hypocrisy. The thing where you say could it work to 1.5. No, you have to move it to 2 million. Without giving any analysis.
And the man
without
said 3 million.
What
The man
on,
never
but
said
this
2
is
million. The man said 3 million.
3 million in this set. 3 million in
up
there.
the lead. Hold on, this is very much important, and this point must be said. Him don't give no analysis how it have funded. None at all. Him just said to move from 1.5 to 2 million. You see the hypocrisy and the foolishness? So all the PNP need to do it. No one to come and do it. So just break and just mash it up against the games.
Did Ardisha outline how the 1.5 was going to be financed? No.
What do you mean?
What you said? Yes, we did.
I will where I come from, man.
That's how Eagle reason, man. Is a man who just move goalposts, isn't it?
No, man, Eagle, Mr. Eagle, hear me now. We did. That is why, all right. If you notice, what did happen, the JLP government, when them took office 2016, they did just want to have it at one shot for 1.5 at one. But when them come in, when them in a bank pan, to do it couldn't do it at one stop, one go. Them ad was for phase it in, do it 2 times. 2017 and 2018, so them do it in a phase. And it phase in. That is what we had was for do, because we were of the view that there was some money where we did left, where we did some gas tax, or we did put on tax. Only for realize that when we come back and I look for the money there, it gone in the consolidated funds. So it never then what for do. So we had was to phase it round. If you understand what I say, Mr. Eagle.
Mr. Eagle, understand Mr. Carl. But the thing is, Mr. Eagle and a lot of other Jamaicans out there tend to find themselves not really a fan of policies that are geared to make the lives of Jamaicans improve. They find themselves, however, being more loyal to the PNP. So much so that they will never, ever give the government plaudits for any policy or policies that they themselves are benefiting from as comrades. Meaning, the policies do not or does not benefit labor rights. Them benefits go to Jamaicans, meaning labor rights, neutrals, and PNP. But I don't know why these people are so unfair to the Jamaica Labour Party. To give the Jamaica Labour Party its flowers. Come on, numbers don't lie, history don't lie, people memory, in terms of experience don't lie. So much people could have never make up them a stories about PNP. The news cast them off all the archives them in terms of how PNP fiscal policies were. Most of them remind the people of just tax, more tax. Me just have your early reference and tell you. Every minute PNP read a budget, even people like careers have to raise cigarette. Think about it. Cigarette. Even careers have to raise cigarette. Every time PNP read a budget. Are the first and the longest careers ever have cigarette to sell on one price. And I know. And that's because the government now force them to pay no heap of tax more than what PNP normally put on them every time. Longest cigarette ever sell for one price. Longest.
Gusto, better than that. Because business people of this country nowadays, me never hear this in our history. Remember enough, Gusto, business people in Jamaica now can plan ahead of time. Gusto, we say, them can't do this. And remember back then they couldn't do it. Remember every year the used card people them always complain and a cuss. Oh, the government had tax and a raise tax and all of them something upon them. You understand? Every year people sit down and wait for year a one new tax I go upon. Nowadays, nobody people sit down and wait for your goodness. I come where government I go give them free. Cause that's all the government are come in and do, I give free things to people. You understand? Never in a history you ever see a government give back money like that to the Jamaican people. Never.
You know,
Right, no more, come on, right, no more, come on, go and get some.
You know, the sad thing is that one of the things we're happening, is that the PNP will never understand how come the government now have no new tax, but yet still them a do so much things and all like give back money. The PNP is socialist and the government is capitalist. Them just don't know how a capitalist run. Socialists will never know and will never understand how capitalists run. A capitalist country run. Will never.
The thing is, the problem with PNP I have is that them a wonder how this government is doing it. Them are
And him see all the tax dollars spent now and a give back. The first in history, Jamaican people get back something out of them tax dollar where they are paying, brother.
Chris, remember, Chris, look at it this way. The government, back then, the last PNP government, 4 years, taxed the Jamaican people $58 billion. You understand?
What
tax.
No road, no fix, no show.
They don't put in no highway, they don't do this, they don't do nothing at all.
You know what the thing is? You know what the thing is, besides, one of the thing is, one of the thing is, I just to a lot of Jamaicans not understand all them terms here. Investor confidence. If you have a lot of Jamaicans that understand all them simple terms here, PNP dead in the show, because when we say that is because why? A man will tell us say some employment come out of employment opportunity came to him via the private sector. But him now look on the fact say a man will invest in how much billions or millions in Jamaica. Have to work off what is called investor confidence. Meaning these people assess the economic status of the country, economy, and say, yo, whether it is feasible right now to invest them billions in the country. So in this instant, what I mean is a lot of them get employment through the private sector and think that through the private sector employment, them get the government now nothing to do with the fiscal policies of the government, like say, go sub and build up investor confidence. Meaning a man feel free, say, all right now, may have me how much billion, me can come wash it in a real estate in Jamaica or any other mediums of business and still employ Jamaicans for the day-to-day operation. Only because Jamaicans understand investor confidence. Meaning, for example, a lot of we fellow Jamaicans them work at KFC and so on. And the people now put up them franchise more and more all over Jamaica in some community, but they never there. Investor confidence is high after COVID-19. After COVID-19, the investor confidence remain high. Why? How you know? There were never no layoff of private sector workers. There were no large layoffs. I mean, never hear of no layoffs. After that, hold on now. After that, we had a setback from a hurricane. And even with that, the setback there, where the formal economy get a setback and the informal get a setback, not even at the informal economy, we don't hear of people being displaced in terms of employment where them get from the informal economy, much less the formal economy. That means even at the worst case of happenings, investor confidence remains high because of the fiscal policies of the government today. Them can't go around it, my brethren.
But Gusto, remember after COVID-19, Jamaica economy, the strongest economy bounce back in the world, That's facts, and nobody get up and make that up. You understand? Out of all of the top-notch country them in the world, Jamaica economy bounce back better than every other economy in the world. So what you try to tell me if the country not under proper management, and it's a mad the PNP them, it's a mad them out completely.
That is
no,
it.
Mr.
So that is it, Mario. That is it, my brother. The PNP want to come back to come give away free money.
Me
just to the boys. That's all they want to come back and do.
Me I go ask you a question, Mr. Eagle. You understand? I'm why you open your mic and answer me, please. More you name me 2 as a matter of fact, me did I go 4. More you name me 3 policy where Portia Simpson Miller left were benefiting the Jamaican people today. Name me them. 3 of them. Eagle.
My friends, you know,
Eagle.
I'm listening and I'm getting the JLP-ism, right? But you know, really, that's not resonating with the Jamaican people, right?
Sir, me ask you a question. Sir, me ask you a question.
No, but guess what? Like how you know that GLP is him, we bought it.
I said near me.
JLP-ism, you see?
Well, we bought
The
it. We bought it.
JLP, yes, we can claim it. We can claim it in a positive light. This is positive PNP. I mean, JLP is him here. Yeah, man, positive and factual JLP is him.
Name me 3 policies as I should even gone so far. Name me 1 policies that is benefiting the people of Jamaica from Portia Simpson Miller administration.
Name me 1 policy.
Me did say 3, but me cut it down to 1.
1. Okay. Those who, as I said, I'm not the economics, right? Economics. Okay.
Yeah, no man tell you.
Hold on. Portia's financial and physical policies had to bring back Jamaica to some level, to some level of international, to some level of support to the international eyes, because even the IMF turned their back against us. Yes or no? Yes or no? During the book.
Yes or no? Yes or no? You can make me answer that?
Answer him, Carl.
Please make me answer that. All right, Mr. Eagle. May I eat for mackerel rice? So let me get my thought together. Look here.
A prosperity food, man.
No, man, a good food is mackerel and rice. I'm nourishing food. I choose to eat it. I can't do otherwise, but I choose to. Anyway, hear me now. PNP love to run with this argument for talk about, oh, the JLP lose, never passed none of the IMF tests and mash up the IMF. Yes, we never passed none of the IMF tests. Yes, we fail all of them.
What you guys said.
Valid. Hold on, Mr. Eagle. Hold on. This is food for thought. And you must learn now. We fail all of them tested. But there was a valid reason. If you remember, there was the worst. There was the worst since the Great Depression. And you know, all of that, Mr. Eagle, what did happen? Not one public sector worker they get laid off or get fired. You know what happened? The GLP government at the time, under Bruce Colvin, decided, you know what, man, from a warm Mr. Eagle get this, you know. The GLP government at the time, under Mr. Bruce Colvin, said that they are going to take a pay cut. And the PNP government and the PNP opposition said they made that. They pound the government, them and the PNP union. And let me tell you something again. Wait, man, may I wrap up, sir. On the whole, man, may I wrap up, man. May I wrap up? Because this is important. You see, when the PNP took office, I say, you know why them look for good after a while? It is because of the fiscal policy, the fiscal discipline when Mr. Bruce Colvin put in place and left it there. Because if it leaves to PNP not the discipline. But they were forced to be disciplined. And that is why we read the result. So now come with the foolishness.
And next thing I do a call say. Next thing I do a call say. Any IMF test where the People's National Party pass and it can be found to them pass it for true, we can go back in an era and check. Remember the consequences that the Jamaican people had to pay in order for the PNP pass any IMF test. And it never positive. And never no positive consequences the Jamaican people did have to pay.
Why them
So terrible taxation on the stimulator things, the stimulator goods. Even if you make a call, them usually tax Digicel. Digicel put the tax on we to make local call more. Even Digicel and Flow, all them company the Lime. When Lime did in existence under PNP time and them company, them phone company there. Every PNP read brass budget to make a local call itself. It show you how much gratis tax gone to government. PNP tax them there. They tax everything. I remember good at my little bit of age. Everything them tax.
Are you not
So the
benefiting from the
Jamaican
tax?
people cost that. Yo, listen, the disposable income of Jamaicans were very low under PNP. So any test where they pass in the IMF era, when them in a hit, the Jamaican people paid dearly, man. And it never ever come back for the benefit of Jamaica after that.
That is
It
true.
still
That
remain
is
a
true.
haunting, sticking point.
That is true. That is
Name me
true.
one
That is
policy.
true. True.
Can I ask a question? Is the tax still on telecommunication system?
Me tell him say for name one policy you're not gonna reach all over the world.
Is tax still on the Yes or no?
Yeah, tax
to the top.
Yes, tax the bandit.
Okay. So isn't that the oldness administration is benefiting from the policy of the People's National Party?
Sir.
Is that yes or no question? Yes or no?
Sir, the point that we're making.
Mario, no make you ask you the question until you answer for your
Yeah,
question.
but that is one policy of the PNP that may I put to you.
Tax the Jamaican people?
What you should do is take up all taxes.
So what are you saying, Mr. Eagle?
No.
So what are you saying? Should we roll back that tax? We're done. Bustle out.
Just like you roll back the light bill, the 16% they put on for the light bill, you roll it back, right? The 15% now.
Yeah.
Roll back taxes then. If you see the problem, roll it back.
Which tax exactly you talk about? Because there is some tax that can't roll back just so. The whole life can't, it have a phase in. If you even have a roll back a tax, it have a phase in.
And you can't
Mario question.
Answer you. Because I don't want it to be said we are dodge your question them because I pay every way to
Circle. A forward we are going up. I want to hear the plans of the PNP. You know?
Listen to me, boy. Listen to me, boy.
PNP, boy.
Listen to me, boy.
Forward me and say, what the plan?
Before you enter, man. Talk like mute him, man. Not before you enter, man.
Everybody
have proper
talk like.
decorum. You know easy. You know
Mute
easy.
everybody
Have
talk
proper
like.
decorum, boy. You know easy, boy. You
Mute
have good
everybody.
demeanor when you come on this platform, boy. You have good demeanor when you come here. You try to conduct yourself properly. Out of order.
Talk like. Mute everybody. What JLP and PNP? Me say mute everybody.
What you say?
All right, look at it this way. Guys, listen, please. One at a time. We don't need nobody. We don't need people to just run in and just that one at a time. We need we're all adults. We're not kids. You understand? One at a time.
Mario.
Yes, sir. Just go one at a time. And then after, because it no sound good none of time at all. God know it no sound good. So me ask Eagle about a question and he answer me. Jaden come up here as a PNP. If you want answer, fine enough. But me say name me policy where the Jamaican people them a benefit half where PNP, the last PNP administration coming up and do.
Yeah, but Mario, can you please tell Mr. Delroy, don't address me as boy. I'm not addressing
You don't say you always.
Come here with your slim man.
Batman, you know, say, you know, I have manners and man. But to be honest, you don't have a Batman syndrome. Leave this argument for Coach Jamaica.
You too thin-skinned, man.
Jordan, listen to me.
Jordan,
If you
you too thin-skinned. I tell you
don't
all the
want
while.
to be a man, please exit the
I
platform.
tell you all the
Exit
while.
the platform. If you come like a Batman syndrome or something.
Nobody can't talk one time. Make you keep it respectful, no man. No matter what,
One at
try
a
to keep
time, man.
respectful, go. Yeah, one at a time.
Always I come with some thin-skin argument. Oh, it's a thin-skin.
No,
Everything you
man.
follow.
Remember the end of the day, people are listening.
Sure.
No, man. People are listening, man. And them see, man. Oh, man, them are the man. People are listening about them. Anyway, you want. Anyway, you want.
Thin-skin.
Anyway, you want. No, man. Anyway, you feel comfortable.
No, but you might bring the program in a disrepute.
Talk life. What Carl, calm down. Talk life. Me not disrespect nobody on no platform.
Stop this semantic, man. Answer my question, man.
I respect all persons. Labor
Just give back serious.
him can't just be a boy and then me a batty boy.
Jordan,
Come on,
you are too
Learn. What we are talking about, man. Move from the argument. I'm tell you all the while, my brother. You see, you're not call out your compadre. We are disrespect. You need to do that.
Time and the same thing you do. You know what people are saying at the comment. What people are. Stop it, man.
Yo, when I make a thing get crowded and wild and full, you know, like.
Exactly, man. One at a time, Reggie.
Yeah, man, a simple thing that's no man.
Yeah, man, one at a time,
How
man.
hard it is.
Yeah, a simple thing them thing bro.
Jordan, me apologize if you
But
feel
Mario, you know me. I don't disrespect people.
Yes, I'm sorry.
And we have to move on
So
from
me I
that.
say, respect,
Sorry,
respect, and we have to deal with people with respect.
Yeah.
And we have to move on, Jordan.
Don't
This when me the pan box in a PNP live and me hear PNP I do labor right. Me say don't do it. Don't do it. Me the first one to call them out and say no, not do that. Because in the day we are speaking to Jamaicans. We not
Jordan, you want me to say something in a peaceful manner? I always said this to even my labor right virgin them. You see, if you're thin skin, don't do live or don't come in a people box.
Carl,
Carl Lewis, and about a thin skin, about respect, bro.
Exactly.
And about thin skin, about
Yes,
respect,
we know, but Jordan have this style. From the simple thing, Jordan take offense. We understand that, but some people now.
No name calling them and keep it away then never so.
I don't want PNP come and tell us how to run the box. Because when we go over there, then cut off our voice.
Nobody not tell you how to Nobody not tell about the run the box and all that can't. But me try to show us our respect go along the way. The way we self or listen to we self, other people are listening.
Around the world.
Can't nice, bro. Can't hear nice a crap. So I'm like, boy, but I run the platform, I just respect goes along the way.
Respect you, man.
So is it fair enough? So what? Now that we clarify that, one of them can answer a question on Mario asked.
Anyone out of the
Respectfully.
two? Yeah.
Come on, right, that's it.
Since that's Eagle can't answer it, make Jordan.
No, me know. Yeah, me say any one of them, anyone at PMP, them just answer. Me did say a 4, then me drop here at 3, then me make the kind of sorry for them, so me have to drop here at 1.
You see,
Name me a policy that the Jamaican people are benefiting from. Where portion of them similar put in place.
in 2011, the then Jamaica Labour Party government lost the election.
The school no man
Mario, you can't tell
Mario,
me
make him answer, Mario, please.
If he not answer a question, we have to go move
Make
him.
him answer, man.
You make my answer. Enough time when Carl the on program, we can't tell Carl how to answer.
Jesus, God Almighty, no. Answer.
So leverage must be given to
God
each other.
Almighty.
Anyways.
Yes.
So me hear some argument, right? I come in here. In 2019, the Jamaica Labour Party went to the IMF and took a standby arrangement.
I question the answer, Arwa.
He might build up him argument. Allow him He might build up the answer. He might build up the answer.
Let him just start and one start. I also know some people.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, bro.
So the then JLP government took a standby arrangement from the IMF, right?
When?
In 2019, That's when they went to the IMF and got the arrangement from the IMF.
2019,
2019.
you sure about that? You sure about
2009,
that?
2019.
2009.
2009,
2009. My bad.
2009.
2009. I'm 2009. The then JLP took a standby arrangement agreement from the IMF. Remember, it was the same JLP that said the crisis will not affect us. We should use it as an opportunity and all manner of things, right? They went to the IMF. They got their money from the IMF, 2.4 billion US dollars up front, and then the program just crashed, right? There was no fiscal bill that were passed to keep Jamaica in line with.
Stop there. Not true.
No, make
Not
it
true.
no.
Make the man land call. Cause
No,
I think
right, man. Make him a land, no, man.
argument not consistent, but making go on.
Right. Make him land, man. Sure.
There was no fiscal bill. No, remember, we had what we call JDX, right? To lower our interest payment, right? Then the program crashed. The PNP came into power. Remember, remember we were locked off from the financial market across the world in 2011. Nobody never wanted business with Jamaica because Jamaica didn't have credit.
Philippian, just look up the data for me, the mama, with this argument with this brother you pass, so that we can hear it loud and clear.
So,
Mute, Mario, mute.
nobody never wanted to do any form of business, anything with Jamaica because our word wasn't our word, because we break our promise with the IMF and with other multilateral. 2012, the PNP came in under Portia Simpson Miller, set a progressive fiscal policy, renegotiated an IMF agreement, which is an extended fund facility, right? We had created EPA to oversee the problem, make sure say the things that we said we agreed with the IMF to do, we were to do, right? We had to do a very, wait, I said, the tax measures that we had to carry, we had to carry it. We didn't have a choice because the IMF dictated that they want us to have 7% of our primary surplus to be 7% of GDP, which requires us to bring more taxes than what we would want to bring on the people of Jamaica because of the failures of the Bruce Golding administration. Because remember,
All
them
right,
crashed the
let's
plan.
pop some now, Jordan.
Wait, no, call.
Yeah, man. No, we can't wait. No. They might forget
Come
to say
here,
it
ask him
because
one
we
question
can't
and I
digest all
can't
of
answer.
that.
Make him land, no call, man.
Paul, make him and land, bro. Remember, say, we have to make him land,
Fiscal
bro.
policy that the Jamaica Labour Party have right now, the fiscal rules that were passed under the People's National Party, under the leadership of Portia Simpson Miller, with the Minister of Justice being Mark Jefferson Golding, that the Labour Party is
Fiscal rules this
running
man.
now. Is running now.
Which fiscal rule? The
Call, just
fiscal
hold the
rule
man.
was part. No, man. We can't
I
have
run
a
back
program
talk, make
here.
you finish, man. I run back talk, I run
The
back, I
fiscal
run back talk.
rules
Make you
were
fast.
put in under Bruce Golding.
The
Bruce
fiscal
Golding
rules
is
were
the
created
bill
under
too.
Bruce
Look here,
Golding.
Brethren. Jordan need to take a break
I
now
run back
and make
talk,
me
I
answer.
run back talk.
Just answer my talk because the fiscal rule where him a talk about, people when them tell him. It was passed under Bruce Golding administration.
Call,
And that is why the PNP,
Fiscal rules, Carl.
that is why the PNP couldn't, that is why the PNP government, when them took office, them couldn't run with nothing. Like when them doing a 2002 and them time there. So don't come with that, Jordan. Don't come with that. Tell all we are idiot. And nobody over here is an idiot. go with that Jordan or you want withdraw that?
Carl, let me say this. So if Bruce Golding pass fiscal rules and everything, why
Yeah.
did the program derail?
What program the real?
Why was
And we
IMF
answer that. We
program
answer that before you come on.
Yeah, me answer you upon that now.
Yeah,
derailed?
answer. Answer.
Yeah, me answer you upon that,
Yeah,
Jordan.
man. Give me
Because me beg you to give me a policy. One policy and you still grown and come
I'm
around. You
telling you the fiscal policies that you see the jail.
Lord God Almighty. See the up there. So talk life for you put your pass.
So guys, bring it. Me don't know what this about here talk about. And the friend them a laugh off my
Look,
said,
look,
Jordan, come
Jordan.
down.
See talk life put you up there.
Jesus Christ. Me don't know which fiscal problem.
Policies, the omnibus legislation with taxes and streamlining of taxes and all
Sir.
that were created under the National
Sir,
Party.
Mr. Jordan,
In
Mr.
front of your face,
Jordan,
hello.
Mr. Jordan, the Prime Minister, Bruce Golding, bring some money bill to the House of Parliament and pass those money bill. That means no government couldn't run with nothing. Like our Omar did with
Chris, Philippine want one box. Chris, let me back.
you understand? So no.
Go ahead.
Take me out, may I drive. Take me out, may I drive.
Then why did the IMF policy, the IMF agreement derail? That me want.
And then we ask
All of the fiscal thing was existed. Tell me why.
Tell you why say what I will check
Tell
out
me
now.
why the
We
IMF.
don't need to tell
me
you
why
why.
the IMF
Because
program was
you just say your government put in this something and
You
we
take my
prove to
box
you
now,
now
my
say
children.
Bruce Golding as Prime Minister do it. Put the facts in your face. Don't ask me why.
Take out Mary and put up Carl. Carl need for the up here.
Drive a while ago. I never call them did that driving.
Mario
No,
same
Mario.
man.
Take me down, top. My forward done.
Hi, good night. Good evening.
Yeah, make your answer him feel. Wait there feel.
No, me not stay long. I'm not going to stay long because you know I was listening to him saying that the PNP administration passed the fiscal responsibility bills, and I knew that that was not true because this is on the Jamaica Information Service, and it is, as you can see, the date it is February 27, 2010. And that was under the Bruce Golding administration when Audley Shaw was the finance minister. So what they keep on talking about this, say them pass the bill and the fiscal management started under them, which is a lie. It started under Bruce and Audley Shaw, right? And Portia just continued it
But
and
I'm
made
asking
one
the
tweak to it where
No
they
man,
could
nobody asks no
borrow.
question, man. Yeah. You
Right?
just prove a
So
point here. You know if you ask some more questions.
This is fact. Yeah? So you all have been lied to and you go around and you continue with this lie. You know? So that is all I have to say. Here's the truth.
Philippine, they don't lie to you, no Philippine. They know the truth, but them just feel. Them just hard to see the truth. You know, everyone knows this PMP where...
So we're not saying that Portia did not carry on Bruce Golding and Audley Shaw. What they had started, and they're given credit, right? So Bruce Golding and Audley Shaw started it. Portia and Peter Phillips continued it. Andrew and Dr. Clark continued it. And we have Favor now, the first female finance minister who is carrying on it right now. You know, so that is all. No need to lie.
Okay.
We still give Portia her credit. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Because it's the benefit of the country.
Okay.
Yeah.
So in 2012, the budget debate, all right, where the PMP implemented strict fiscal policy focusing on
No eagle, stop set eagle, stop setting PNP implement. Hold on the eagle, man. I stop
The man said this in front of
PNP
This is not my word. This is not my words. This is
what who is whose words
the
is that?
truth.
This is archive I'm reading, just like how you guys read archive a while ago.
What the archive said? What the archive said?
Make him done read.
Oh my God. Jamaica,
Sorry about that.
PNP
Go on.
government implemented a strict fiscal policy focused on significant debt reduction, primarily through running a large primary debt budget surplus. Okay, which was a part of an IMF-backed program that involved significant spending cuts and tax increases, aiming to drastically lower the country high GDP.
Debt to GDP.
Debt to the GDP. Okay.
Whose archive is that? The cleaner?
Just the same. I'm reading from a.
Well, I can tell you without fear of contradiction. That way I read is false. The fiscal discipline. No, you could have laughed till the cow come home. I don't care. That way I read false. The fiscal discipline started under Bruce Colin.
So why did the plan?
The PNP government have no other choice. The people it's very important. The PNP government have no other choice.
Take me down and bring up Carl, no man. Take me down and bring up
Mario. Mario, Carl up here, top of the head, no?
Mario.
No.
No, may I say to us.
Wait there, Carl, wait there. Because we can't keep on run past it, you know, and then now answer.
Exactly.
So we go 4 first, then we go 3, then we go 1. Say name one policy. A portion of similar way. Jamaican people benefit from. Name me one, Jordan, one.
The policy, the creation of EPAC, Jamaica benefited
That's not true.
From EPAC.
No, hold on.
When was EPAC created?
Was around. Hold on. EPAC was around from Omar Davis time.
When Omar Davis time. What's the definition of EPAC, Philippian?
Some EPAC, some economic something or another. Then just dissolve that committee.
No, ma'am.
Yes, they did.
No,
they dissolved EPAC now.
The Economic Program Oversight Committee of Jamaica was established in 2013. In 2013, with monitoring implementation of Jamaica economic.
All right, Jordan, Philippian and the rest of guys. Me 10, what are the Philippian? Me 10 for him that. Jordan, me I give you that. Me I give you that for saying started, EPAC started on 2030. Me I give him that. If my memory serves me right, yes, it's true.
I think EPAC was there from Omar Davis.
No, Philippian. I think it was started on
Omar Davis, Philippian.
Yes, man. Omar Davis, Peter Phillips. Not Omar Davis, Peter Phillips.
Yes. 2013.
No problem. But that is not the point. We are talking about the fiscal rules. We're put in place on our claims. And that we are talking about, you know. And that never issue with.
Hello, we passed the. You can review.
Right, you see this argument again, Jordan. You see this argument I want to talk about in the past, the most IMF tests. But I'm telling you something. In order for you to pass IMF test, you have a lot of money in the reserve down at Central Bank. And you know what kind of money we usually have down there? Borrow money. The money when it belongs to we.
But
so we don't come with that. Like say earn the money. Borrow money did pack up there.
But I always find this argument really ridiculous. IMF, hold on now. You're borrowing money and you have to pass some tests. What's the big deal about that? Right now, man, I'm not even here. Because if me can now invest and generate my own revenue, that is a big deal. Me no need to borrow, go to the bank, go borrow no money. Me no need for the bank to put certain restraint on me to pass no test.
That's it.
Independent no. And I earn my own money.
And then I'm going to do the whole heap of great things.
Me not see this argument back and forth with who pass which test and who not pass what it. It don't matter to me because guess what? We're not depending on, we not depend on IMF no more. The greatest thing, the greatest independence is economic independence and Marcus Garvey
the government is borrowing $50 billion
independence. True independence is economic independence, and that is what we should strive for.
Yeah,
no, I'm tired of the IMF ridiculous.
But the government get money from the IMF, Philippines.
Which government get money from the IMF? When?
This
when? Now?
Listen.
Yeah.
Nigel Clark, in his budget presentation,
Yeah.
presented the budget for $1.3 trillion. And in that $1.3 trillion budget that he presented, and we
Yeah.
asked him how he will finance the budget,
Yeah.
him say $1 trillion in tax grants and transfer from statutory entities.
Bonds answer, yeah?
1 trillion that, you know.
Yeah.
Now you tell me now where the other 3 trillion.
Oh, so you just assume, say, IMF him get it from. The rest.
We
Go
have
and sit
a-
down, Jordan. Jordan, go sit down.
Carl, we
So
have
you
a- we have a-
assume, no. So you
Carl,
assume, say the
we
balance.
assume.
Hold on,
Carl,
because
we
you
have
know you're
an
not reason with
agreement with
sense.
the IMF right
No,
now.
you're not. No, you assume, say.
Is the money borrowed from the IMF already?
Carl, we have an agreement with the IMF.
They have a standby agreement.
Standby agreement.
They have a standby agreement.
And what
Not
does
to,
that
them
mean?
not borrow no money. Them not.
And what
But
does-
if the means be,
Standby doesn't
when them
mean
have
say
to
if
borrow,
we need the
them
money,
not
we
borrow
can
no
get the
money.
money without having to go through the
You don't borrow no
to get the
money. So when
That's
stop
all. That's all the
talking.
agreement means.
Why you can't just Google and see say the government are borrowing
Google, Jordan, not
from the
Google,
IMF.
none of them for
The
Google.
government
Not
of
like that.
Jamaica is borrowing from the IMF, Carl.
When?
This is a
Now?
fact. Yes. Yes.
Jordan, are you
Yo,
a
Jordan, pull up
you
your
know,
facts, Jordan. Well,
Put up
Jordan,
your
pull up
facts.
for them
Yeah.
into
Yeah,
our
put
group.
up your facts.
Pull up for them.
Put up your facts.
Put up on the screen there.
facts
I
and
make somebody
dummy.
for you.
Pull up your
Make
facts and
somebody
dummy.
for you. And next guy put up his facts.
But Carl,
Kind of-
it's
can't put
strange
up
that
facts.
Carl. It's on the PNP, the act, you never hear Mark Goldie them come out and Liard Campbell them come out. Why it's on the PNP activists them you hear with this, the fires them you
I
hear with
don't know. I
You
don't
never
know.
hear-
They're not getting the right information to run with
the
their life.
government. You know, I feel to see through these people. I just, you know, it's on them alone you hear with certain talk,
Nonsense.
certain rum talk.
Where them get them argument from?
You see,
This street,
them
this woman,
assume
million,
everything.
this. Jesus
Everything them
Christ.
assume. Because you know what them say, so? Them don't know how. Them don't know how. Let me tell you, say, you know, and that's the reason why them eat the Prime Minister, you know, them don't know how he might do this
Oh,
great
then
thing.
that was that,
to
Chris.
keep the, you see what I say?
The man
This is
them
the
not
thing,
collect that. No have no new
the only
taxes.
thing PNP know is tax.
It's tax.
Them don't know how to grow. You see? And, hey, may I tell you, say, why
When
you
they
not
come
hear
like they don't
sometimes
even
feel-
collect overspend
Yeah,
tax
look
money
here.
either because we
I
don't
love the one.
tight.
I love
These
the
are the
one
thing,
that
the man
broke.
show them up. The man show them up.
Look here.
What's
Look
up,
here.
Philippine say? If you have to borrow every minute, borrow, pass test. It
When
don't
they
make
did
sense.
pass the IMF test,
It don't make sense.
I, my brother, when PNP didn't in the
You see,
fourth
you have
year,
to borrow
give me
for
time.
pass test.
I borrow money and pack it up and pack it up down a central
Yeah.
bank to pass the IMF.
That don't make sense.
Okay,
And I
can I
know
say
them money,
something?
and I them own money.
Hello, can I say something? What is it? What is funding the expansion of the port authority down by the wharf? What is paying for the expansion?
One fund, the NIR, the money, the research.
No.
national research.
That means you're not reading them, brother.
No.
Stop misleading Jamaica. Stop misleading people, Carl.
No, me stand to be corrected. with that one.
Finance, that's money directly. That's
Sir,
borrow money. That's borrow
Sir,
money.
I stand to be corrected with that. I am not like you,
about the
Ronald
logistics
Strong.
hub where them are open up the wharf.
The
and
logistic
something,
hub. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So tell me where money come from, Eagle.
No, Carl say it come from a consolidated fund.
No man, we are
Where come from? Where come from?
we are asking.
All right, where come from? Where
If
come
somebody,
from?
no, somebody just loves Jamaica and say, yo, Jamaica, hold that.
No, where come from?
private
Eagle?
investment,
Yeah,
private
money,
Where
borrowed
it
money,
come from?
borrowed
I'm
money.
gonna let you go
Borrowed
and
Which part the money borrow from? Which part it borrow from?
Look it
Where
up.
it
A
come
private is not. Look here, a private money. Look it up.
Actually, so
Where
much
it come
people
from,
can't
Eagle?
talk one time. So much people can't talk one time. Give him a chance to answer since you not ask him, no.
It's coming from the IDB. It's borrowed money. Borrowed money.
Put
Borrowed
up your
money.
facts. Put up your facts. Get a big
What
facts and put
what
up your facts.
IDB stands for?
Okay, guys. Alright, okay. If it's borrowed money or whatever, it's developing the country. What is the issue with you, Eagle?
But you're saying the government
Jamaica is in a much
money
better
at all.
place.
Philippine, the issue is
Jamaica is in a better place than it
Philippine, the
was
issue is
10 years ago.
Philippine, is the notion that you and the Prime Minister is spreading out there that Jamaica is not borrowing money. That's the issue.
We're using our own money to do a lot
Money we are
of
used.
this.
I know they just can't understand. That is it.
Philippine, the Nigel
Do you
Clark,
know what it's like to invest and earn
Philippine,
dividends?
Philippine Nigel Clark said in
So you are
August
saying that the country is not,
Philippine,
you're saying that the country is not generating revenue through investments and stuff like that,
Philippine,
and taxes
Philippine,
and
up to
whatever.
November, the government was $7.4 billion behind in revenues. The Minister of Finance, the Honorable Favour Williams, cut in the supplementary budget, because there were other supplementary estimates Tuesday gone. The capital budget of the government of Jamaica was cut by $19 billion. $19 billion Philippine. That is a worrying trend. You know why? It says that the
That is
government.
not no worrying trend. We are investing and we're gaining money through
Why you cutting your
investments
capital
and
budget, Philippine?
taxes. We have more people at work.
But Jordan,
Huh?
Jordan,
Philippine.
Cutting what?
You know why? We're not why spend reckless. We're not why spend reckless. We're not why spend on things that we don't need. That is the reason why.
Mario,
The project, hold on, guys. The lot of, a lot of the projects we are spending our money with a lot of these projects that are going on.
Like what? Like,
thank you, Philippine.
Program.
Thank you, Philippine. Your phone a break up. Your phone a break up, Philippine. Your phone a break up, Philippine. No. Majority of the projects that is taking
your
place.
question no answer yet, you know.
You know what me know what an answer. But majority of the program.
Mario, the policy of the PNP that benefited the Jamaican, the creation of EPA. The creation of EPA benefited Jamaica.
Jordan.
Go on now.
Majority of the programs that is taking place now in Jamaica and including also in the civil servant of this country is no borrowed money. When the PNP was in government, even the civil servant that they were supposed to be paid and borrow them have to borrow the money to pay them.
Mario, you don't know more because the money that is borrowed goes.
You mean me don't know?
1 second, Mario. 1 second. Money that come from taxes and money that come from borrowing goes into the consolidated fund.
No, Mr. Jordan. Money that come from taxes and the government no borrowing money. Now run the central government.
But Mario, look at it this way, Mario. PNP didn't just look at the PNP didn't just impose tax then in a collect, you know. That's the problem that they have.
Why they never collect it? Why you say
they never collect it? They just impose it. They don't know how to collect it.
Guys, part of the thing and part of the problem, with the PNP, Them just know what on the Jordan. Them just don't understand the government. Them claims that we are collect more tax. Yes, we are collect more tax because the government find more efficient ways, ways to collect what due to them. It's not so them are collect new tax. Them are collect the same one on the Jordan, man. Them are collect the same tax what due to them. But them find more efficient way to collect it.
It's the legacy taxes of the PNP that you're collecting more money.
The legacy taxes.
Where does that money come from?
What money are you talking about? What are they? You know how much years, please, so don't give me a chance to them. You know how much budget cycle it is to the government collect more than what them project to collect? For the 9 years,
Circle is a new tax that Circle is a new tax that legacy tax. Remember
that is a new tax that every single year this government can collect more than what them project for collect.
Pull down
every year.
Pull down.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The then PNP administration introduced what is called the omnibus legislation, and what the legislation did was to streamline the different waivers, the different thing where people, incentive where people used to get, and that created
But
more
even
money
that when them
in the
implement them never did
consolidated
have
fund.
efficient, they never
Jordan,
Here,
one in a
and that was created under the then People's National
Are
Party.
you saying, but Jordan, let me answer this. Are you
But you can't
saying,
tell lie. Okay, then.
are you saying then, sir, the then PNP government used to collect more tax than this government now? Are you saying that?
Carl, listen.
No, but answer that, man. Don't call me. Answer that. I'm not move on until when you answer it.
Jordan,
Answer the question. Will you make him answer? Make him answer.
Look here.
Make him answer, man. Are you saying that is an economist fine? Are you saying, maybe ask the question again, and you're not going to move on until we answer it. Are you saying that the
The nuances that no new taxes and all of that have collected over 500 billion in more tax revenue. And this Jamaica Labour Party government have more revenues at its disposal than any other government since 1960.
All right, so what that say? What that say then? They are collecting more.
And you know, and
no, Jordan, please, me about. We can't move on unless you answer the question here. Are you saying the government of the day collecting more tax?
Let me finish.
God.
This Jamaica Labour Party government since 1962 is collecting more tax revenues, but is producing less.
All right. Hear you.
Carl,
that is not true. I'd like to speak on that.
Come on, sense ago.
Hear him, but then the second
let common sense come in. Hold on.
Hey, give me a
Allow
second.
common sense to speak.
Good evening, everybody.
Evening, my boss. Evening.
I'm listening to the program, and look, I kind of respect the idea that we have the two PNP up there, and the discussion going good so far, you know. But Jordan, Jordan, what I want to say to you, Jordan, right? All right. Yes, we're collecting more taxes, but let me tell you what is number one reason for that. The number one reason for that is good governance. And just write that down.
Okay.
What good governance mean is, take for instance a simple example as even with the ticket system that before, right? People would get ticket. They wouldn't pay it. The PNP government never care. One of the things that Holness did now was to make it better for the policemen, them now to give them that little machine. I remember seeing it in action, right? Then putting on them waste, right? They get a ticket and it's computerized, it's online. So that's a big factor right there, sir. So you have to respect that. Tell me something. Where was the vision of the PNP? Why they didn't do that in their administration? So you have to agree with me that good governance come in all different forms, and that is a perfect example.
I'm glad you said that. Good governance come in all different forms.
Yes, sir.
Put your spin on it now.
The truth of the matter is common sense. We don't have all the ideas. We will never have all the ideas because we are fallible human beings. We will never have all the ideas.
Yes, but we're not do not excuse now. That's an excuse, Jordan. Another example, for instance, I can tell you this, right? Evening Center is a place I'm familiar with good, right?
Yeah.
What they do is they increase and improve on the tax officer and the collection system. So even for people who pay them property taxes and so on and so forth, the JLP is very aggressive in how them approach that.
Yes, but yet can't tell you how the tax are going to do.
No, what talking about?
What kind of money paid on the debt, Jordan?
No.
What kind of money? Tax money do it?
Jordan, how about that shift, man? We just start talking.
All right, I'll speak on that for Jordan next.
No, what no, literally, I just want to show him. I could point out several examples of how good governance work. The PNP do a sloppy job when it comes to collection, just about everything. And for that reason, to Jordan, that is why when Wallace came to power, every police station run down, deteriorated, every hospital, every damn thing. So what the PNP don't destroy, it deteriorate. So it's two philosophy they work with, yeah.
Common sense, the PNP could not be failing at collecting. You know why? Because Jamaica was the only country between 2012 and 2016, right? That had a primary surplus balance of 7%. And to have such a high primary surplus balance, it means that your tax system has to be very advanced.
No, but I just show you two good examples.
So look here. Yes, you collect more, PNP collect more, just the same. So, and that's
What
why
did PNP do with the taxes when they collect between 2012 and 2016? What did they do with that?
No, I went to get coffee. Yeah.
Right,
Hello?
Jordan, that question is for you. What did they do with that tax revenue from 2012 to
For
2016?
Jordan, when Bruce Gordon gave us free healthcare, right? He did not know what the money was going to, the service charge that we were charging at the hospital. It was not being used to improve hospitals and such. And so them just cut out the user fee and said free health care and all of that. Because PNP was not using that money to improve the system.
How much money you used to pay at the hospital, Philippe?
I could have even $1. Everybody will go to the
Everything you usually have to pay for. Every service.
Everybody did have to pay.
Every service you pay for.
You have to pay for everything.
I could have even $1.
And you know, say a lot of people up to now, me I look on the records, a lot of people owe the government from them user fee they all know they not pay. So I don't know.
Yeah, because them can't afford for pay. And what is that? What you are saying? The government write off them debts there. You have a problem with that?
Government writes off the debt.
Write off them little user fee. Yes.
Yes. Philippe.
Poor people are benefits. You don't have to happy when people were not in need. If they are getting the service that is going to help them, what is the problem? If they need it, you can't have no problem with that.
Philippe, the people of Jamaica are getting the service when they don't have any diagnostic machines in the hospitals. They have to be sending them to private facilities, right?
Yeah, but the government are pay Jordan. When the government send the government send it to a private facility, they paid for it.
Carl Lewis,
what is wrong with that?
Let me ask you this, Carl Lewis. Is it better? Is it better to own your own or to rent? Rent.
It is always an ideal to own your own. But there is all right, make a comparison.
But some people do prefer to rent because
What on the Jordan?
I wonder how this someone that's in my education.
Jordan, as the economist, as you say, is an economist. If you, I am a part of a benevolent society in my community. I am the vice chairman. And the other day I said to my chairman, say, look here, we don't need, we were talking about buying a weed whacker. And I said to him, so we can't buy a weed whacker, we shouldn't buy a weed whacker. And him said, why? I said, no, we don't have a caretaker. If we did have a caretaker, we could have buy a weed whacker because we wouldn't have to pay nobody. Now that we buy a weed whacker, you know what we have to do? We have to still call somebody to use it and pay them. It don't make no sense. So some things don't make no sense. And that's a little long and short of what I say. To answer your question when you just asked me. Some things don't make no sense.
Carl, the government of Jamaica spent over $2 billion to send our citizens to private facilities.
And what is wrong with that? And what is wrong with that? You have a problem with that? You have a problem with that?
Diagnostic services.
The citizens still a benefit, right?
So you have a problem with the government sending them to private?
Carl. Hold on. That is not the issue, Carl. And that's not the issue, The issue is that we could have bought a lot of these equipment and have the people do the test at the facility.
Jordan, yes. In 2012 to 2016, did we have those machines?
Yes.
No time in our history we never have them.
They were there.
So what happened to them so fast? What happened to them so fast?
So
If
when
they
they
run here,
No maintenance, and this government has not
cut the
been
crap out.
investing
Cut the crap
enough
out, man.
in
Cut the
healthcare.
crap out.
Stop
And
coming with the
you,
semantics, Virgin, and nonsense you attack.
Nonsense.
all right, so you're telling me,
Gentlemen,
so you're
Mario,
telling
your
me
question has not been answered,
what
and
question
you
is
still
that?
keep up a change
What
of
question
dialogue
is
with
that,
this brother.
Mario? Mario, what
Mario,
question
get
is
your
that?
question answered, man.
Mario,
I
I
know him
told you.
around the show, Mario.
Here,
Ask him
Mario
the
Super.
question and let him answer it.
Mario Super, Mario Super, I said to you that something that that we are benefiting
I'll get
of
the water
today.
jug and that you can get the water.
EPOC
Mute Mario.
was a thing that we implemented, that the country benefited. The omnibus legislation that the then PMP government put into play to streamline taxes so that you don't have 50 different ways of getting incentives. You just have one channel so that more revenues come into the coffin. That is a benefit. So I don't know what you want from me more than those two. If you want more, I could go. Right? I could go. The money that your people used to build the St. Thomas Highway was negotiated under the then People's
You understand, you understand what is
and
policy?
then now, excuse me?
You understand? You know what is policy? Because you talk policies. We are talking policies that's benefiting the Jamaican
Policies?
people. Like how Andrew Wellness have this policy, you know, this over 60, where when you are 70, if you are 75-year-old, you cannot get pension whenever in a history before Jamaica. So those are policies.
Mario, you can go to the parish council and get that same amount of money where Mr. Wellness give to
Oh, so that you
believe in
Tell
where you do it. How you do it.
the municipality.
Tell me how to do it. Tell me how to do it. Oh, you can get it. How? Tell me how.
There's a department there that looks after the elderly, those who are severely elderly and are in need of assistance. There is a department that do that as well. So I don't.
Can you enlighten me? You teach you something. You know what's it called?
The department is called the Poor Relief Department of the municipality. All municipality has what is called a Poor Relief Department. That gives
Tell me then.
Amount of money.
Sir, tell me then. So what is wrong with having a next program that will benefit, that the poorer class will benefit from? What is wrong with that?
And this is it, Carl. You're reinventing the wheel. Why not strengthening the existing program?
No.
Bureaucracy. That's what you're doing. You're creating more bureaucracy. Why
not? What really happening, you know?
Yeah.
Me understand where you come from. And part of what you say, I'd agree it. Because I know, because I'm a man love talk truth, you know. Unlike when spin the argument and answer question, maybe like talk truth.
Okay.
I carry some elderly people go to the parish council the other day and them get truth the same way. Now, you are saying that we should just put the money in one place. And I am saying to you, and I am asking you, what is wrong? I'm going to give me a straightforward answer. What is wrong with having two programs? So we have part program and we have the poor relief program and we have all type of program to help the poor. What is wrong with having more than all 5 programs to help the poor? What's wrong with that?
Part program different from what you're talking.
No, but
He's just using it as an example.
There is elderly people. Make him get understand this. There is elderly people who is also on the part program too. So don't forget that.
Yeah.
Don't forget that.
Look here, Carl.
Yeah.
The poor relief program is not the program like what Mario is talking about. So focus on what the man says. Mario asked for a policy. The policy that the government put forward, right, is one that if you even never pay NIS, you are benefiting. That's different from poor relief. People get a money if they never do anything for NIS, them get a benefit.
No, where must say Mario? Where must say is that the
social pension that you talk, Mario.
Where must say where on the Mario?
No, you have the social pension. No, the social pension is different from the
different. We know that.
Hello. 1 minute. Everybody cannot speak at the same time. And when somebody's on pause for a time, you can give them a chance to come in. The NIS, the social pension, and the PATH and the poor relief, different 4 different things. You only can benefit
Right, so Jordan are tying everything.
from
No,
one.
but what Jordan
Yeah, you
So if you're
spin
in
it.
receipt, if you're in receipt of PATH,
You can't get the others.
you can't get the NIS.
True.
No, but the idea
Because
was
unless
there
you
are multiple
throw
different
it,
programs in it. That's what
unless
I'm trying
you
to say.
were paying NIS privately or whatever, but you
No, you
can't be
still
an
only get it
PATH.
still
So don't
You
make
can't
Jordan
be
program.
spin, no.
No,
hold
but I
on.
say you can't
You
get it in,
cannot,
but we have said there are multiple different programs
you
that people
cannot
can
get the
benefit from.
social pension. You cannot get the social pension if you're on PATH. PATH is a new policy by this government.
Not
Yeah?
part, the social, not part.
Only one government
I mean,
pension.
the
long as
social
Social
pension,
pension.
the
it's only
social
one
pension
government pension
is
you
a
can get.
policy of this government.
It's only one
Just like the
government
new
pension you
social
can get.
housing.
You can't get two. Whether PATH, the poor relief, or the social program pension.
I have a
Only one
question
you
for
can
you,
get.
Jordan. I have a question for you, Jordan.
Here, thumbs up to the Prime Minister.
Jordan, not thumbs him up, not thumbs him
Let
up.
me hear the
He more
thumbs
than
up
that.
him and give.
him. But my thing is that
No, we not
why
take no thumbs up.
him-
Hold
Can
on,
agree with them
Jordan,
good
Jordan.
enough. So make him go on. Make him finish, man.
Hold on, man. Him reach long time, man. Can you see how long him take for answer Mario question? My question to him.
Yes.
I want, and I'm gonna ask you one first. I want you to tell me how much overruns or how much projects that the government of the PNP did and how much of them were done on time and how much overruns did we have?
Oh God, that the county name can't count that.
You guys always
Boy, Mario, look like you want to mash up your life. You know.
You
We
can't
not
count
trying
that. You can't, Lord God.
talking about 9 years.
You
We
really
can't
Mario,
answer
you want to mash up your life,
we
Mario.
ask him that.
Big man, me have
You
to ask the
went
man because
We
we
can't
are in
never
an
answer that in
election
one.
mode.
Here, let me
Look
say
here
this
now.
here.
Look here.
Mario,
Wait
let me say this.
hold on, Jordan.
The both
Jordan.
parties.
Jordan.
both
No.
parties.
Jordan.
Hello,
We
both
not talk
parties.
about labor right. You are PNP. I want you to talk about, right, the mishap on your party because me want the 93 people that is on the live to make a decision on how to vote.
Why?
No
Mario,
blind
mash up your
business.
life, Mario.
Wait, no man, no blind business. Where a man go tell we say wait until election call for tell we what to vote for. We not in that. We want to analyze things. So me want you tell the people them at least 5 overruns that happen under PNP.
Listen to me, I'm not here to tell any overrun under the PNP. I'm not here for that. That's not what
Mario said, mash up your life.
I'm
The
not
God,
going
you
into that.
You feel it slick, you know.
Number one,
Jordan, you feel it
both
slick, you know.
You see, both parties guilty of overrun. Both parties guilty of the overrun count.
No.
You know what it is?
When the Jamaica, what are the Jordan? When the Jamaica Labour Party do it is corruption, but when the PNP do it is overrun, I just overrun, right?
The man
That is the way I said that.
we never say anything about corruption here. Did the man mention
That
corruption?
is how your friends them elsewhere always say.
Look here, my fellow Jamaican brothers.
All right, Jordan. Since it is so difficult for you,
Attack them thing.
identify 2 overruns that has been done by the Jamaica Labour Party. 2
And you
projects.
know what identify.
No. 2. I want you to identify. Jordan.
I tell you,
Jordan.
you tell me say me a liar.
Jordan.
I
I'm gonna
tell you,
identify.
tell me say me a liar.
You tell me that only 1 minute you can talk about.
Jordan.
1 minute you can talk about.
More than
Jordan.
one,
Nothing overrun.
more than one.
Jordan.
One alone me know you can talk.
More than one.
All right,
More
give
than
me 2
one.
then. No?
Jordan.
More than one.
Cornwall Regional is not an overrun.
And that him go say that's all them can
All
say.
right. So
What
give me
you call
2
Cornwall
overrun.
What do you call Cornwall Regional? What you call that? What do you
That
call
is
Cornwall?
that. Look
What is the
here,
deadline for Cornwall
Jordan, you
Regional,
drive.
Mario?
Jordan,
Cornwall
guys, please, let me ask Jordan this. Jordan, you drive?
Look here, Carl.
No, hold on, Jordan,
Carl,
answer this,
a man
please,
put
please.
out something and
Jordan,
when the man
Jordan,
finish, we finish
Jordan,
the argument, we
Jordan,
talk on the
answer
drive.
this now, answer this. You
Carl,
drive?
Listen.
Jordan, you drive?
Carl, and me ask the question, you know, Carl. So let me answer him. Let me answer him. If him want. You want me answer you for Cornwall Regional?
What we call it?
If you go into a building, and we are talking construction now.
Me don't like to ask Jordan, so me I go go with. I go jump left him. No, man, Maro, just forgive me. Me I go with, man. So just let me ask him this. Jordan, you drive?
Yes, I drive.
All right. You ever carry your car go mechanic? And you need front end parts. Like, for example, you need CV joints. And when the mechanic pull it down, him say him want brakes, him want ball joints, and him want every other thing. You ever do that yet? No. Answer the question there. No, man.
I'm going with the mash up front end.
Jesus Christ, just answer that yes or no, my brother.
Let me answer one for him.
Just answer that yes or no, man.
He's making a comparison to the Cornwall.
No, man, answer that, man. Because it's the same thing with Cornwall Regional. When the man them pull one place, them say them have to pull the next place. And that happen. When them pull this, and them stand not, they say fix over there, so. And that happen. I see him with your car. You can't forget a particular front end part, so when the mechanic pull it down, you must say, boss, you have to go buy this, you know. Boss, you have to go buy that, you know. You have to buy this.
Are you a mechanic? Are you a mechanic? Are you a mechanic?
Okay, I don't have to be a mechanic. I drive. I drive 25 years now.
But that doesn't matter.
I go to mechanic all the while, and then the same thing happen.
Uncle Carl, you're not driving. Listen what you are. You're an owner of a vehicle. The vehicle you take it to the mechanic, and after talking to the mechanic, he highlights his issues with you.
If you want to put it that way, I'm a driver.
And as a result of that, because you had a good job, right? After the mechanic highlight this issue to you,
yes,
you said no problem. Just tell me. Just tell me what you want, and I will fix it. Exactly. Not like some people who have a half job and have no money I make. Carry go to the mechanic, and he might ask him, say, if you don't have no old piece of thing, can patch it up. Because Cornwall Regional,
that is the same thing with Cornwall Regional.
Look at the man, me beg on if you talk, you know, brother.
Just a second, guys. In construction, you see, in all construction, there's a thing what I call change the scope of the work. That's basically what it is. Then change the scope of the work. That's all.
Common sense. Common sense.
Say that common sense. But
don't want you tell them people that a big word. Me talk to me 95 Jamaicans.
No, man, everybody can understand it.
Common sense. Me say again, listen me. Me talk to me 95% of Jamaican. We are not going to use no scope of change our scope of work. We're not going to do it. We are going to say to Jamaica that the PNP government had a 1% increase up to the point of when 2007 when Labour right take over government, right? And we know of the issue of Cornwall, and we kick the bucket down the road, and we spend all our money and patch it up. Push it down the road again, 2014, through the Labour right government to the PNP. They know the problem, and they left it. And the place, mole, take over the building. You know how dangerous mole is?
So it's technically reconstruction.
Exactly.
For the 18 and a half years of PNP in our power, they never drive never do nothing at all. Where repair is concerned to Cornwall Regional. Nothing at all.
My friend Eagle.
So, all right. Hold on there, Jordan. Jordan, hold on there. Mr. Common Sense. It seems like you understand. I don't know you, but based on the term that you just used, when you go in, and it seems like you understand this construction thing, when you go into a property that you seem to believe that it's only the outside part that has issue, and when you go in and realize that there is issue with the sewer system, it's issue with that, what do you do, sir?
The job of the change the cost go up. For instance, I involved with rental properties, right? and a tenant might move out and you bring a man to go and go do some work, right? The man give you an initial estimate, but by time looking at what the eyes obviously can see, but by the time the man start the work, him going to come up across a whole other issues. So I have to come back to you and say, well, look, boss man, these are the issues I'm pointed out to you. So you have to go address it again. You get what I'm saying to you? So it's gonna have cost factor that's gonna change.
Would you regard that as an overrun, sir?
It's not an overrun. It just
Okay.
no, it's not.
Okay.
No, that's not. You can't call that overrun in
I
the
just
sense
want to
that
say this to Eagle. Eagle, me attack because me now get justice from you guys. Eagle.
You want to talk to Eagle for calling on your phone, man.
Yeah, so Eagle, hear this now, Eagle. You have a phone. Your phone needs repair. You carry it to the phone shop, right? The phone man tell you say a $60,000 to fix the phone. But Eagle, you know what? You spend 30 by the phone. Would you continue pursue the old phone? You not go just get a new one and done.
correct.
Right? The Cornwall Regional Hospital situation, Eagle, is a failure. It's a failure.
All right.
You know why it's a failure, Eagle?
Break up.
We could have gotten a brand new hospital with the cost.
Hear me now. So I like the analogy that you give. So what you're saying is that the government of Jamaica should tear down the entire Cornwall Regional Hospital.
The building, because the cost your cost that you have incurred
Nonsense.
does not make any sense.
Nonsense.
The cost that you have incurred on the Cornwall Regional. Remember, it's not a new building, it's the same old structure.
Where would you do with all those people who were used the hospital? What do you do with them? Tell me what would you do?
Look here.
Yes, it's on the vision.
That's a way.
Yes, it's on the vision. You're not understanding. You're not scared of the whole hospital. What would you do with all of the Western people?
Carl,
oh God, man.
Let him answer that question. Let him answer that, sir, Carl. What you going to do with the people, then?
Yeah, think about what you say.
The cost that the government of Jamaica has incurred on this building.
What's the cost? The cost
we have incurred is so tremendous. We should have
cost? We have number.
We should have spent it on a new facility.
Give us a figure, Jordan.
New facility. It's
Give us a figure. What's the figure? What's the figure? What's the cost?
What did the permanent secretary say that they standing? What did the permanent secretary say? Were you listening to the Standing Finance Committee?
No, we never listen. We want to hear from you.
We never listen.
We want to hear the number, because you can't call
we never listen.
But
tell me the number.
Jordan.
Yes, Eagle.
From a business point of view, you see, I do not know the cost of portal repair, but look at it this way, from a business point of view, that we can talk about, right? Let's say if the government were to build a similar hospital, right? Brand new, all over again. You first would have to know what it would cost to build a brand new one. And I'm sure it will total billions and billions of dollars. So look, if it's economical to just repair that one, we used to use a term in business called BER, beyond economic repair. And how we used to use that, we use it in different ways. For instance, and you can use in a motor vehicle. Suppose you have a motor vehicle and you own that motor vehicle. Just the arguments, you can apply in a real estate also. And let's say the vehicle value, let's say $1 million Jamaican dollars, right? And in commercial business, we would say, okay, if the cost to repair that vehicle is more than 2/3 of the vehicle, then there's no point. And we normally use that as a measure, So you have to consider that. Let's say if it was going to cost $100 billion to put back one together, hospital similar size and capacity, square footage, right? Then you're going to lick it down. You just repair it,
the contractor alone tell me.
Yes, but Jordan, the contractor have to change if the scope of work literally change. It's above
Man, go in the
field
go to repair HVAC. And the job bigger than that. They expect the HVAC one to repair the whole hospital.
He must run away with that money without giving
What may I say? The first problem in the
no,
hospital was the HVAC.
What you say?
I mean, first ask that question. Yeah, but you're allowed to run away with the money. We don't give you a result.
Who ran away with the money? Who did?
If you change the contractor, that means fail, right?
The contractor run away with the money, Eagle? Did the contractor run away with the money?
I'm asking you a question. You made a reference, and I said, is it okay then for the you
we're asking you, did the contractor run away with the money?
Basically, waste it occur right here because you get a new contractor from the existing one. A wastage take place.
But hear me, the hospital have a problem with the HVAC system, right? Then get in a specialist to come deal with that. When the specialist come in, the problem bigger than the HVAC system.
Exactly, they realize
people, we can ask my question now, please. Can I ask my question now?
Hold on, ask the question.
Labor rights. The government have taken initiative to develop level beaches, right? Including the Boston Beach, we used to have to pay $1,500 for going there, right?
Go on, we are listening, man.
Yeah, so me I say, if the PMP, they get, cause like me here say the lease up where the man release the beach from. You feel say if there was a PMP in a power, this is what I'm asking. You feel if it was a PMP.
I don't give them back and do everything.
You feel say the PMP. Hold on, Mario. Hold on.
I might caretaker and did a run and then them buy you out and get.
Hold on, Mario. Hold on. Let me just make my point. You feel say the PMP them would have take it and develop it like where the Prime Minister. Same I go do. Hold on now. Well, I listen.
Mario, I know you fi answer. You know PNP. You're PNP.
Yeah.
Let the PNP answer the man.
May I say, do you think the PMP them would have take it like how this government plan to take it and develop it, and not only just develop it, it's free of cost to the public? No, the people said they would have do that.
What do you think to the question? Yes, sir. Look here. Look here.
That's why I'm come up here.
All right, Cassie, hold on a minute. Give me a minute, brother. Eagle, you see a question where you ask, you know you get the answer for all of them like 3 hours ago. You know why you go back there? So classic say what you say.
No, I held to the pan same way.
I'm going back to help, man. So,
I held to the pan.
All right.
In the chat, I asked a question. Did the PNP spend any money to repair the Cornwall Regional Hospital in their last tenure?
the PMP is not up to see the voters and their performance.
Simon question and after Sliman not just straightforward. Yes or no?
Sir, just
the PMP is not up. There right now. We can't boast about anything right now because for the last 9 years, you guys are in power. We're talking about
Jamaica inexistent.
I want to answer the question, Jordan.
Jordan,
you see,
Jordan,
this is it now, you know.
Jordan,
You guys always attack like that the PNP now power, the PNP.
Jordan, no.
Jordan, the PNP was in power.
The Jamaican people will judge the Jamaica Labour Party administration.
Jordan.
When it goes to the ballot box.
And it got judge the PNP too.
Let me just answer
Jordan.
my own question.
Jordan.
Hold on, people.
Heavy on the JLP more than the PNP. The judgment is going to be heavy on the JLP.
Hold on, I'm answer my own question. So the 2014.
Plastic, you know me know why you answer God.
No, man, well, no, I'm going to answer, man, because them not going to answer. Them not know. They honestly not know.
He know.
No, nothing about them party. They just know if you can spread propaganda. So the 2014-15 thing, the presentation on sectoral presentation on health, Fenton Ferguson said they spent $51 million to repair Cornwall Regional Hospital. Now, when you check all of the papers, we can't see what they do with the money. No, it is said that $3 trillion is missing by the PNP. The PNP say $3 trillion is missing. Okay? Remember, I want the same PNP to go in at them sectoral presentation for 2014. How much money them say they spend on health, including hospitals, health centers, etc. No, you want to tell me that some of that money they want to say the Labour Right Party missing in health. Now part of that, what even the gleaner, why always a defender can't me say how the money is spent.
But you're acting ignorant now because it says over a 10-year period. And you guys are in power 9 years.
Hello, sir. Last year, the what them name on a liar people then come out with that something there.
Okay,
last year we were in our eighth. Last year we were in our eighth. We were in our 8-year period, which means that 2 years out of that. So 2 years within that, only did that thief.
The song said 2012, 2013, 2014. I saw it.
At 11-year period. 11-year period.
My brother. Well thinking people say that. Unaccounted for. It never said. I never come out and say thief because if something unaccounted for, I can't say.
No, come back and change the mouth.
No.
Mario.
Okay. What was said by the thing there?
But Eagle, you and I had this conversation before, you know. And we spoke about the same period, that same 2014 period. I'm going to tell you, so you need to go read the sectoral presentation.
Okay,
and that was like 1 month ago. That was like
Classic.
1 month ago, and you continue to go on live from one live to the other, and you still around with that $3 trillion. You still don't read the thing, brother.
Hold on, classic. Okay, all 3 trillion was missing under the People's National Party government before. All the money was missing on the people.
No, right? No,
okay,
you are saying that no. You are saying that no. You are saying that no. But I'm saying to you, 10-year period, which they indicated last year. It was indicated last year, which means 2 years within that period would have belonged to the PNP.
And anybody deny that?
Of course, not always I denied. Said the Labour Party thief $3 trillion.
Okay, out of the 10 years or 11 years, how many years we were in power?
I just told you 2 years out of it.
Okay, so 8 years.
Permanent secretary change within that time period. I am saying to you,
it cannot be 4 years.
I don't know your math. I don't know your math.
I'm telling us 2 years, brother. 2 years.
But somebody said 4 classics, so me are correct. Yeah.
Okay, you can't correct me. It starts from 2012. That's what the paper
from 2012. That's what the thing said.
2012. It didn't say 2012.
It said 2012, Jordan. We can't pull it up right now.
Now pull it up and pull it.
But if you say 2012, you know, that means 4 years out of it for real.
2012.
Okay, so the contract the lady said that the 10 years that is missing. You see, 10 years.
So you see what?
We're 10 years.
So within your entire period, the entire PNP period of reign,
that's between 2012 to 16. No,
not terribly, you know.
You call it thief. So the PNP who steal all 3 trillion. That's it, no?
No, we never said that.
Okay,
No
so
money never. We never.
I have a question
No, no,
before I
no, 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 no.
you
Don't do
admit
that.
you admit
Don't do
I have
that.
a question before I start
No,
my
don't.
bucket.
Hold on. Wait for the question. Wait.
No, you admit they're free now.
Wait,
You admit that
wait,
they're free.
sir. Wait. You hear me tell you, say you and I had this discussion before.
Yes, but before we never talk about Steve, we talk about unaccounted for. So you would say
When you and I had the conversation, I said to you, PNP I run up and down and I said, Labour right thief, $3 trillion. Now that you not always I say.
Listen.
Right, Jordan? Jordan, now that you not always I say.
$3 trillion is missing. Okay.
Jordan, tell me that already.
Unaccounted for. It's unaccounted for.
Jordan, tell me that already. So we need to go find the $3 trillion where people.
Unaccounted for, Mr. Mario. Don't tell me
Jordan, tell me
That's it.
right?
That's it. But listen, them always say unaccounted for. I could give the devil what is due to them.
No, Mr. Common Sense.
Really?
If you go over Caution Live,
Yeah.
and if you go over all of those other lies, them said the government is so thief, $3 trillion is missing. So let him answer.
Jordan, tell me that too. Jordan, tell me that to Pan Chance Live. So we need to talk about the $3 trillion.
Even me hear Caution Panning Live I try be too Labour and I say, if the PNP win, when the PNP wins the next election, they will ensure that all of the corrupt politicians
get locked up
under investigation by the IC get locked up, including the Prime Minister with $3 trillion.
Right.
Now follow caution, see, because caution lacks certain kind of a
Miss Common Sense. He is being promoted by the PNP.
Common sense. Right now we are advocate for you lose your name.
No, when I got up on the platform, and hear you verbally accusing somebody, I'm calling them insane. So I'm not going to partake with that. Okay? But a person's view then is their view. Now, it is the fact is that it was said that $3 trillion is unaccounted for. And that's what we're debating right now.
It said missing. It did say missing.
It said unaccounted for, it never said missing. So where you see
what's unaccounted for?
Guys.
This conversation not going to get anywhere.
Here this guy.
Yo, Eagle, get Churchill a piece there. Get Churchill thing all up right.
What I'm saying, at this point, we understand now that $3 trillion is accounted for. We could start this, sir. We could stop come off of the missing and who thief not what.
Yeah.
We could stay there, sir. We could stay there, sir.
Unaccounted
for. Yes. What is the point you're trying to make, Eagle and Jordan? It is unaccounted for, and it went over 2 different administrations. So what is the point you're making? I wasn't making any point, your colleague gave up the matter, I
bring it up.
It's your colleague that brought up the issue here.
But with that talk about Churchill, Cornwall Regional Hospital.
And the colleague came and took the argument again. Actually, me come up to say something about Cornwall Regional. Because go ahead. The issue was laid out at the initial estimate on the Cornwall Regional. They found out when they started to do the work, they found out it was more than what they estimated before. Because as soon as they start to dig into the place, they find the problem was deeper than they anticipated.
Building a leak.
One problem. So whatever estimate they had on it, it had to be increased.
No, Mr. Churchill. Mr. Jordan said that it's called overrun, sir.
No, it's not that overrun in the true sense. The true sense is when they start digging into the place, they find out that the problem was much larger than what they estimated at first.
Remember, it was air condition unit that they were going to fix, remember,
Yeah, it was. And then remember, they had problem unit for the mold problem. Air condition unit. So here's the question. Here's the question. Yeah. You start on a journey, and when you start on a journey, you feel say you go cross the sea, and then you reach 3/4 way across the sea. You go turn back the 3/4 way, or you go try finish the quarter. The quarter you have.
Jordan said you turn back.
Churchill
Tear
is
down
a
the
long
building.
way, you know.
Get
It's
rid
a
of the people them out
long
of
way
it.
gone, you know, Churchill.
No matter
Mr.
how you say
19,
long, everything
Mr.
has to
Churchill.
be everything has to
Mr.
be in
Churchill.
context,
Let me
Jordan.
answer for you, Mr. Churchill. Mr. Jordan said,
6 years now since the building locked down, you know, Mr. Churchill.
The building did not lock down, sir. Stop tell untruth on the hospital. All the building you know I tell lie pan. Stop it.
So what
Snap
wrong with
out
the
of it.
building? What wrong with the building?
Hey, me have a question for
Come on,
ask.
the
What
building
wrong with
was
the
the
building?
Me I
building
go
was
start
not
drive
the
again.
building was
Me I
not
start
closed
drive
down at
again.
any point, sir.
Jordan,
At
the
any
Mr.
point.
Classic,
But a
take
lot
your
of
piece
a
no
lot
man.
of
Me soon start
services are
driving no
not
man.
taking place
Boy,
at the
them money.
hospital. There's a lot of services that not taking place at the hospital that they are being taken place under makeshift areas.
Yes, when it don't close down, they're still building. It's still
Look
there.
here,
People
a
still
lot of
there.
services were diverted.
Yes,
Right?
Jordan, because when them
And
did
Not
that,
a lot. Not a lot. Because
Jordan.
the hospital over Trelawney could not take anything, any great thing. They have to make makeshift tent on the outside to accommodate it. So nobody come. I have a
Understand a
question.
church,
The
understand a
pressure,
church building was
the pressure,
also converted
on the
into
church
Yeah.
ground, the
a
church
health
ground
Yeah,
was
let me
facility.
ask one question before me start driving. No?
You
Down
can't,
in
you can't ask
Westmoreland.
a question
Down
in
in
a
Westmoreland. See, you know, me not get to ask me question.
no,
My
you
wife
ask
come
him
and me
to
have to start
question,
driving now. Boy, I know wicked to me.
Classic ask question, you ask question. We're being bombarded. You know, give us an opportunity to stick on one. What is the issue here? What one? When you can't keep on yourself calm.
oh God, Mario, since your wife come here,
Jordan, you know, so your argument can't
So we
hold
are
no.
beating like on a beat.
Your argument,
No, you can't beat me. You can't
Jordan,
beat me, classic. You
Jordan,
can't
your
beat
Must
me,
argument,
not get
classic.
murderation,
your
man.
argument
The
cannot hold
truth
up,
of the
Jordan.
matter is classic. The truth of the matter is the
No, no,
Jamaican
use it.
people,
Don't use the word
the
truth in a
Jamaican people
sentence.
will judge you and the
you,
JLP
no, not
administration.
No, the
Jamaican
Jamaican
The
people.
people is judging us
closure
rightfully
for the
already. They know that we
closure
are going to
of
get the
that
third term.
hospital for so long.
Let me ask you one
You
question.
can't stay there.
Jordan,
You can't
cause me
stay
no
there.
like that man here still, you know, but Jordan, when you see the last, me no like that man here, me no hate him, but me no like him. Jordan, you see the last poll we come out for, you know, no that and this and poll, and that and this one I love so much. You see it?
Which
You
poll?
see it?
What poll you talking about?
But
Can you hear
business confident how Jamaica Labour Party and lead, you know.
No, but Rona did have to manipulate the poll, you know, so.
Again. So
Rona did have to manipulate the poll.
Jordan now go see because I bad him a look out.
So the post a move again.
Rona did have to manipulate the poll.
I saw the poll. I saw the poll.
Yeah.
And I was very shocked about the poll.
You
know why I was shocked? You know why I was shocked?
Yeah.
I said to myself,
Yeah.
the government collecting less revenues. The business people must say sales were less, 10% below than last year. So I don't understand what confidence they could have in the market.
Mario, let me ask this question. Let me ask how much money one of your MP I said we collected Lambert to be an MP, man, MP, sorry, Senator Lambert Brown. He was saying that we collected some whole heap of money. How much money he did say?
I think that 30 something. 30 something.
And he said that more than where we did projected is what, $34 billion or something like that?
Yeah, something about some 30 something. I don't not even remember.
But how is it that we collected so much money, but you're saying now we collected more than we are expected to collect, you know, but you're saying that revenue is down?
When that classic?
2 days ago. I think 2 or 3 days ago.
Thursday, man. Thursday.
Yeah.
I'm not sure why he would say that, but I'm not sure why he would say that.
Answer my question.
2 or 3 days.
Answer my question.
The reality is that revenues are behind by $7 billion.
So Jordan.
I take that from the Minister of Finance.
$34 billion.
$7 billion.
$34 billion is collected more than projected.
That was for the third quarter.
And you know what?
That was for the third quarter. And the minister said
she's going to ramp up collection. That was for the
Okay.
third quarter, sir.
Okay.
Don't do
I
that.
see. November, the quarter, November 30. That's what I have the information.
Jordan.
What
November
was the
30.
third quarter, sir?
November 30.
That's the report for the third quarter.
You know what another thing?
Jordan, what you can't do now, you know. What you can't do now,
You know
Jordan.
another information, Mario. Another
$34 billion.
information
Put that in the
next
bracket now.
information. Here's the next information. The next information is that at the supplementary estimate at the parliament on Tuesday, the minister said they're cutting the capital budget by $19 billion. Why would you do something like that?
Jordan.
You sure it's 19 million, sir?
Billion,
You don't know number.
Billion,
Look and make sure. Look and make sure it's 19 billion.
You can't go.
Look, make sure.
Mario, go ahead now.
Jordan, so you just said to me, say, you know where Lambert.
I'm not sure why Lambert would say that. I'm not sure.
But you're sure when you come out and say PMP a lead Andrew by 9%, are you sure about that?
Look here, me now after to Lambert Brown to know that the poll say it and me say it and Lambert Brown.
No.
But man, Lambert Brown lie now, so he come for content live and we.
You can't say anything you want.
You work out in bad pan, no.
You can't say anything you want.
First, when you say that and this not the boss or anything when you no work with I whatever, blah blah blah. But no come back around and say that and this no way I can't believe it.
I did not say. I didn't.
What you just said, Jordan?
Mario, I didn't say that. Me never say that answer no way, Mado.
The way you just say, you say you know say you can't use that.
Did you hear me say that? You hear, Mr. Churchill, you hear me tell you say.
You know just say you confused, you don't know.
I never said that.
Jordan, no miss road, don't it?
Listen what me say. Hear what me say. I said I was shocked. That's what I said.
Yeah, and
That's what the word.
people them say.
I shocked because it's the same business people them, Mr. Ramsey, Philip Ramsey, and me said that there was a 10% decline in the amount of business that they experienced in Christmas over the other 2023. And him says and me said that. So I was confused at what
that was in business.
I know in business, Mr. Ram, you know Classic, you know with Philip Ramsey.
But you know, so last year we collected what $80 billion more than before.
Classic, you know.
With
Philip Ramsey.
It's one business. Come on, Jordan. That's one business.
And who is Philip Ramsey, Classic?
I don't know. At first, me hearing him.
Let me tell you this, since you don't know, he's the president for the Jamaica Chamber of Commerce.
So he watch somebody say shock. Watch somebody say they shock and I pass rich man.
Hold on, I have a question for Jordan.
Hey, we're not getting joke, guys. Let me tell you the joke.
So nobody now ask Eagle nothing.
May I make Eagle keep on deflect?
I have a question for Jordan.
May I make you talk, man?
Eagle don't have no spore, him spore gone.
Jordan. One will drive Mario. One will drive, man.
Make you know why me a laugh. Let me tell you why me a laugh.
Yeah, me hear me a laugh.
That this run out with the poll, the PMP, they say, yeah. No, that this come out to the poll, they say, boy, that this not a use.
Anyway, I have a question for Jordan. Jordan.
Yes.
Earlier on, they said they want to give
one second, the common sense. Bear in mind that the business confidence thing that him do was for last year, the ending, not January this year. All right? So go ahead.
Jordan. Earlier on, I say you want to give wholeness thumbs up. What you had in mind? What you want to? What do you plan to give?
Thumbs up to the social pension idea. I did say that. Didn't I say it loud and clear?
Oh no, I think they had shut it down. So I just want to realize what else. I know you can't think of a couple more.
Look, don't try.
What do you want, team man? I'm not saying what do you want, team man.
Don't try.
That you guys are
Mario,
and you're looking for a
thumbs up for the social pension. Mario, point to another one when I'm supposed to give the man thumbs up.
My point is, you remember, it was my point on the argument, common sense. I said, there's a number of similar initiatives, just like the social pension. Why not strengthen it more than create a new different thing. That's what my point was on it.
No, but since you give the man thumbs up for that, man, give him thumbs up for something else. What about the social housing program?
And that me just did a lot.
Social housing program. But common sense. Did you read did you
No,
read
no. We're not
the
business
Auditor
with
General
Auditor General.
program?
We don't care what she wants to say.
What you say?
Did
you read what you say and read what is going on there? The inefficiency. Remember your Prime Minister.
Jordan.
Come on, can I ask you a question? Hold on.
Jordan.
Common sense. Can I ask you a question? Common sense.
Jordan.
What is efficiency? Is efficiency
That's one big word. We don't know a big word. Remember, I tell us that we can't read and write.
Let me ask common sense. You don't know.
Remember, I tell us that we can't read and write. We don't know
You
them.
say you don't know.
Hold on, let him express himself, man. Come on. Listen, he's doing good so far.
So common sense. Is efficiency having 3 programs doing the same thing, or efficiency having putting those 3 programs into one and create a larger performance? What would you say?
Like HAJ,
it depends on the objective. It depends on the objective.
It depends, yeah.
Yeah, it depends on the objective. So you see, you couldn't just.
But come on, say no private sector entity would have 4 different parts or department doing the same job. That would not happen in the private sector.
No, it depends on the objective, because let's say the social housing program, it's basically geared for the more desperate people.
But it seems like the municipal indigent program seem like the Ministry of Labor thing.
No, listen. It's the first time you're talking about this indigent program. You're the first person me ever mentioned that. So whatever program they have, I don't know much about it, and maybe it's on a political line. I don't know.
By the councillors.
It's the same thing. Come on, we have an indigent program where you can go to the municipal corporation. Like
you go to your council.
The councillor, you can't go straight to the corporation. You must have to go to the council, councillor, right? And make plea on your behalf, right?
Jordan, you mentioned those 2 programs. They are brainchild. Those 2 programs are brainchild of Andrew Wallace. Is it that good or bad?
Which program are the brainchild of Andrew Wallace?
2 of them.
Wow. The indigent program.
The two of them.
Indigent program.
No, sir.
The indigent program, Mario.
The 2 of them. The social housing program.
Churchill answered that question.
They won't go on Churchill answer.
No, but
you know what?
Hold on, my friend.
Mario drink a Latino. So you ever see what done?
Remember, I don't care about the indigent. I normally dump them in a
monthly. Come on, Classic. Classic, you're going on a different avenue. Now, one
tell the truth.
It's the
truth. I don't normally care about them. I normally dump them in a monthly.
So here, Mario, let me correct you now. So the social indigent program has the municipal indigent program has always been with the Parish Council for a long time.
They ever make concrete house for people that come and see them, I don't know.
Mario, the one that he's talking is for local government. How can you mix up local government with central government?
All right, Mario. 2, the Ministry of Labor has already built in it for building houses to give to poor people. And not to mention that program where them scam with the poverty reduction, where one man get 500,000 one time, 3 times. Not poor person that can't be a poor person. I could be one of the friend them in a Labour Party.
When that happened?
Did you not read the Auditor General report? Did you not listen?
I never hear about it. Tell me about it.
One person went to the Ministry of Labor one day and get 3 check cut 500,000 each. So they get a total of $1.5 million. There's no question asked, nothing at all.
So is anybody charged for that yet, sir?
Anybody charged? Nobody
Yes.
charged, but I'm saying the issue at hand is
So mother, let me ask you something though, cause me have two questions me ask. I'm gonna stop you now. Let me ask you something.
you now drive
As you touch on the topic,
no
man, as you touch on as you touch on the topic of
make me a Mario.
look here now, man. We are going to talk about down at Westmoreland, White House. Is it fair for the PNP municipal council? That's why the Prime Minister have to take with the indigent house. Because the PNP council rent out White House market to one man and have the man a charge, and what them charge the man is why am I charge one person? Should that happen in Jamaica? And the other one over in St. Elizabeth, right? Where the one bedroom then did bill for 2 million under labor right.
When you St. Catherine?
We now man, don't send it happen. And the cost for bill it, HAJ, was 12 million and they sell it for 4 million. You know, say PNP no maths, and you know want to give them country for run. You don't remember that? Answer me about that, Mr. Jordan.
Listen to your argument. Listen to your argument. We're talking about an administration that passed, and at that time, what house could have cost 12 billion and so on?
All of that important.
And that's what I do.
Bring up the proof. Bring up the proof now. The show. Bring up the proof. Let me ask you.
This is the issue, you know. When they always go back, but the people are judging if I'm phony work.
Yes, the
people of Jamaica will judge
Jordan, what you think the people are judge upon?
Mario.
No, hold on, people. One of the things that the people are judge upon.
Actually, Jordan.
Jordan answer the question.
Yeah,
Jordan, what do you think? Jordan and Eagle. Hold on, brother. Hold on. Not do that, man. Not do that. Jordan and Eagle. What do you think? What do you think the people of Jamaica is judging the PNP on?
I say they're judging on both of them. Both the JLP work over the last 8-9 years, and the PNP work over the previous 4 years.
Jamaica will be judging the JLP on their 9 years in government.
And what will the people of Jamaica be judging the PNP on?
If they are better off now than before.
What will the people of Jamaica be judging the PNP on? Because first of all, you say you reveal for top secret. What now come with a top secret, you know. So what the people are judging upon?
Classic, me can answer that. Classic. Even when I talk to comrades, you see, and you ask them what PNP do over the last 8.5 years, them confess and say nothing. So it's already established that it's nothing.
Common sense.
Yes,
Was Chase created under the PNP?
The what?
The Chase fund, was it created under the PNP?
Listen, even when you ask
PNP. No, man, may I ask you?
No.
Was it created under the PNP?
The far and few stuff that they may basically.
No, may I ask you, was the fund created?
Yes, it was. Yes.
And the fund created under the PNP, and it could have taken money out of the fund to make Christopher Tufton publishing book, don't it? Does that look good to you?
You never take money out of it for publishing man book. Where you see that? Where you see that?
Whether advertise or publish are the same thing.
Where you see that? Where you see that, brother?
That's
show me that
document there. That is public information.
But where is that information?
Anyway, guys.
You guys
how comes whenever your phone bodies them come talk about it? Or you alone talk about it so far?
Whenever your bodies come talk about it, we always talk about tough.
No, me talk about all of them human rights and advocacy body and everything.
Human rights body, PNP. Low the human rights people, the JFJ, the NIA, leave them alone.
So why not leave the police them alone and the nurses and the doctors them and say nah do no work?
The police, where you say
Eh?
about the police?
Una
You don't
always,
post
una
them,
always I say
About
them not do
police
nothing.
nurses and what? We are talking about police nurse and what now?
Why don't I cut the
Where you
police?
gone
Una
about
always
police
accost
nurse
them.
and that?
Anyway,
I
guys,
cut them
Where
statistics.
you gone about police nurse and all type of where
No,
you
but
gone about
we are telling you, sir, the
so
human
what?
rights people, them we are defend UNO.
Not defend
We
the
accost
people,
them.
them not
We
defend
accost them,
Uno.
and
Them not defend
and
the
the
people.
police and the nurses and the soldiers, the civil servants. We are work for all of us, including PNP. I think PNP feel like say them a one country to
The civil
themselves.
servants that are working for the Jamaica. No bring up
anyway,
Yeah, I
politics
say
when the
all
civil
of us,
servants.
including the
Me no
PNP, we
want
think
you
them
no
is a
politics
country.
labeling if when the civil servants them
When I
are
did
work.
remember say PNP and a one country.
anyway,
Remember that.
guys, I want
Remember, classic. I'm a civil servant, and when I serve, I don't serve.
Yes, I come on.
You're a civil
I
servant.
want to come down now, but it's something more highlight. Because you're talking about PNP dumping the poor people at the mud lake from St. James. But hey, I don't know if you guys remember, there was an incident in Ocho, who remember that one? Nobody talk about it. They have scraped up a lot of the homeless and mentally ill people Ocho 1 year, I don't remember the year. And carry go dump them in some country here also. But everybody keeps talking.
That's when somebody that go visit. Me not remember who that go visit.
Obama.
Yeah, the one in Ocho. There was one in Ocho too. Just for the information, you know.
Yeah, then they never did take someone carry them go up.
But them take some fan town, them take some fan
Stadium or
town, them
somewhere.
Obama, yeah, when Obama did not come to and create them up and carry them go fling somewhere else.
So tell me something. Why
stadium.
it's such a disgrace? Why should anybody have any people like them there running the government? Them something they can't write, man. What happened to the so-called human rights group in Jamaica?
Human rights business, you know, yeah, Mark
What
Golden
happened to the churches?
Then care, you know, so then come out on stage, Mark Golden surrogate, then come out on stage and say something bad and nobody no come out and say nothing. You hear nobody come out and say nothing? And Mark Golden no come out and apologize. That's what I'm done. Petal, you say you have a proof. Give them a proof. Tell them a proof, yeah, Petal.
No, the one where them say when them a build the house, them a build them at them a build them at 11 or 12 million, and then them budget and then take all of that money and build each unit at 11 or 12, and then they sell them at for $4 million.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So what him say him never know about it?
Yeah, Eagle say must come with
the proof. Show the proof.
But Jordan know. Jordan know.
No. Jordan, no. Don't say
Okay,
I don't know Petal. I don't know Petal. You know what me know Petal? When me know is that the legacy project cost us an extra $30 billion in overrun cost. That's what we know. The legacy project.
What legacy project?
After Prime Minister when called the
What is the legacy project you're talking about?
What was the Prime Minister's legacy project?
No, tell us now.
You mean you're not supposed to know?
We never tell us that we don't know. I said tell us.
You know what I know?
Tell about it.
You know what I
Eagle. Hold on, Eagle. Long time I'm on that. Hold on, Eagle. Let me say something to you. I'm on all this, you know. You say better say, on a Billy house, 11,000, 4 million. I want the government to talk about the same thing we want to do. Just I meet the fuck, man. I learn to come to learn.
Talk about it.
Okay, listen. One thing.
We good.
Well,
Listen up. Mario, you see them Mario.
What's going on now? We're talking about what's going on now. What's going on now?
What going on now? I bought us to the people, you know. We were chichi.
Listen,
I bought us to the people.
One job,
if we not going to
We can keep it calm now. We can keep it respect and calm. We can never lose meditation. We can just go and reason like how we not do it. We can just keep it away there. Please and thanks.
Boy, you know, them come chat for couldn't learn, man, and stop that bias, man.
1 second, Mark. But all of we, we're on a platform, you're biased. We're partisans, so we're biased. The whole of we biased.
If you tell lie, we're not going to tell lie.
All of we biased. You know what the true meaning of bias is? You know that all of us are biased.
Jordan, So that means that you have to tell lie when you see right thing, you have to tell
Me
lie
not
about it.
tell no lie. You can't tell me say me a tell lie. You assume say me a tell lie, but me not tell no lie.
So Jordan, you tell me say you never know about the 12 or 11 million dollar what they
You
spend
hear
to do
me
a
tell her me know about the $30 billion in overrun cost.
Which overrun? Tell me where you talk about.
That me know about.
So tell me now where you talk about.
If you don't know the legacy project and your prime minister, baby,
What's the legacy project?
ask your prime
babe,
minister.
watch out.
Watch
out.
So like
Shark. Mario talk about it then since I bring you up, you can't bring it back here to talk about it. Mario, Jordan. Sorry, Mario. Jordan. You talk about it, you talk about it. Why you talk about our prime minister? You want me to bring up it?
But them say them don't know. Me can't believe say them don't know the legacy project.
No man, just talk about it. You can't talk about it.
A whole heap of legacy project, Jordan. Talk
Churchill,
specifically
not
where
the
you
whole
talk
heap of
about.
legacy products. Churchill, your prime minister specific.
What about Operation Pride? What do you about? What about Operation Pride?
The Three Marcus Garvey Road was your prime minister's legacy project. I don't mean to say
So you didn't hear the private that those roads are being worked on. You hear that? This year.
No, the mic don't like come out. No, the mic
Me hear Churchill say, because of the contractual situation we're in, the contractor have to fix any damage for some time. That me hear.
So Jordan, you say legacy project, cause that something that make nice. Whenever hear the legacy, what is the legacy project?
Petal, tell him to me, cause me just mention it. Me cannot talk so much time.
Me don't know what legacy project you have. When you talk, Jordan, just talk clear now, man.
Then me not tell you the legacy project of the prime minister. The prime minister said.
Tell me no Jordan, man.
Okay. What about the 5 votes per constituency?
What
From
about
2016? No. We're talking about now.
You got the right spot, boy. How much Mark Golding make out time 5 votes?
No, but I'm saying
what about it?
Who has control over the houses?
What about it? What about
it? The contractor.
Who's the contractor and who has control over the funds?
Who the contractor?
Where's Mark Golding 5 votes?
And I asked
all right, listen up. Where's Tova Hamilton 5 house?
Oh, you mean we're Tova?
Okay, then where's Mama D 5 house from 2016 till now? Show me them. Because you're
Eagle Boss, listen up. On our 14 MP, right? And Andrew going to 5 or similar.
The program never start 2016. Did it start exactly 2016?
No. Eagle Boss.
Set the budget 2016 if it wasn't in Friday.
Eagle Boss, listen me to you.
The budget last year.
Yeah.
And see how much money was allotted for it.
Yeah.
The money is not accessed until the houses are built. The money is allocated. It is there.
From when I want to the feet. When you start building, you get the money. We not do money so make money run up and down. We have play right have good physical management. But you must say Eagle Boss. Andrew, I have 63 MP. I want to have 40 them. Andrew get 63 MP or 63 5 hours to build. I don't know the 40 MP the one build we get Andrew credit. Who want to do it with the 4 5 hours 14 MP or not? Answer the question.
We come to that conclusion that they don't want to build it.
Oh, you mean? No, get Andrew credit. Each 14 MP get 5 hours to build. You don't never know that.
When the MP build a house, who's going to take the credit for it? The Prime Minister? Okay.
No.
I see Andrew doing it for himself.
No, but you don't want to give Andrew credit.
I never knew that. I thought I was doing it for Jamaicans.
It might be for Jamaica, but you didn't say Andrew doing it for both of us again.
He would just confess somebody for himself.
The thing about it is this: Pamela Monroe.
No, don't take the argument.
Pamela Monroe said some of the programs were duplicated. Was there any evidence of corruption or misappropriation of the funds?
No.
Well, the Prime Minister saying getting money and again, when there is
duplication and inefficiency, Petal, you know that a bureaucracy that a create and that can lead to all type of things, Petal.
Is there any misallocation, misappropriation, Any corruption from
Petal, it don't
Jordan?
Petal, your prime minister say man
Raise I wanna ear no day. Don't put raise
look
I wanna ear no day. And cut out the fuckery cause you know better.
you know your curse word off of me.
No, because
Make
I'm
we keep it clean now.
Why you have to curse
Petal, make we keep it clean. Make we keep it clean.
Beg you a second. Beg you a
Hold
second.
on
Beg you
now.
a second. More respond to
Yeah,
something.
man.
More respond to
Hold
something.
on
Please
there.
and please and please. So July 5,
Hold on there. Hold on there,
2021.
classic.
No man, let me
Hold on there,
respond to
classic.
this
Sorry,
quick.
brother. No, man, you have response, man.
Me
You have
no want
response.
to get, brother.
All right, go on.
July 5, 2021. 3 houses handed over in South Trelawney, Albertown, Ultra Spring,
Ulster Spring.
our next place. So you're asking about the 5 houses? So July 5, 2021. I just go look on it. I research a while ago. So tell me about phone 5 houses for 14 now. Well, I know the cousins get house. But when Mark Golden one then there.
Marius guy get out. Are they representing the people? Are they going around and assessing their constituents?
Classic is only PMP alone not build no house in them constituency that you say out of the 63 and just the PMP them no submit no information for houses.
Pumpkin patch house.
Mark Golden not submit none.
That me
The
ask
pumpkin patch.
Yeah, that way I say Mark Golden not submit none.
As a matter of fact,
Remember say Mark Golden love poor people.
Hold on. 2 houses were built. 2 houses were built.
2 indigent houses.
No, that different. Them 2 indigent they them built in a Jonestown. 2 was built in a different section of the constituency.
Alright, use your next device and tell me when them him give it.
Them you know see them myself.
Tell me which when then what then they give it. Just as how I can tell it July 5, 2020.
Which community?
I know them a government give them free house there.
Where, Jordan?
Over the Hopeful, a section called Hopeful Respire. Wait name I used to the poor house used to there.
You like it? Over constituency.
That's Mark Golden constituency.
So indigent housing does not make up some indigent houses the other day.
These indigent houses were placed in Jonestown. That's the Jonestown division. That's a different Admiral Town division. That's a different section.
So where is that's a name?
Hopeful. That's where the poor leave people.
Hopeful village?
Poor house, they there.
I search Petala South Africa
Well,
or a
I'm
bill.
Why is it surprising that why it is of concern what Mark build houses are not, right?
Good evening again.
Concern with a lot
I want the prime minister. Listen.
How much house you not gonna build a Bahamas?
Okay.
Mr. Lion. Because you come back.
Eaglinian now.
Yeah, man. A lion, I'm used to him as lion. So Mr. Lion.
This was in October.
Mr. Lion. Let me be very frank with you. Let me be very frank with you.
Jordan, top the line.
Mark Golden no build no house in our constituency. The one house that Mark Golden announced, say I go build in a 2021. I don't have Westmoreland. Say I go do a party, I go start take care of its workers. And then start build the house without getting a permit from the Westmoreland Parish Council. And then they have to lock it down. Up to now, the house not done.
I true you tell.
Protecting JA. You know, so terrible. Remember them put on one door. Them put on one door for my house in a St. Thomas.
And then put on a door for the house in a St. Thomas. Opening for it. TBJ and Gleaner.
Yeah, and cut ribbon.
And cut ribbon to put on a door for a woman house.
My orange ribbon.
That's the word.
And they do not even paint.
Me hear Jordan a while ago talk about cost overrun. It's a lie. It's a damn lie from the pit of hell. And you better carry back which part you carry from.
That's the way you want.
Because ugly part that you are talking about. Ugly part that you are talking about. When the contractor dig up Ugly Park, The contractor went back to the government and said, listen me, no pipe no under there, because them a pipe here. The age of them a pipe, when they test the pipe them, and when NWA looking at their system, the pipe them lay from 45, 46 years ago. So the contractor said to the government, since you're putting new road there, so might as well you lay new pipe so that you don't have to dig up back again, because pipe them are bust up. And that's what the government did. The cost was increased because the scope of the work was increased. And since you're saying go check, if you check yourself, because you're just, again, let me tell you guys, the PMP them get one list of the talking points where them must propagate out there.
And send out boy them. Then send out boy them.
If Jordan did check, Jordan would see the information there.
Petal, don't say that, Petal.
It is a rescoping of work.
Don't do that, Petal.
And
we
guess
not
what?
call you send out, girl, Petal.
No, but you can call me so if
No,
it is a rescoping of work.
But you say the respect for me have to each and everybody. Don't do that, Petal.
Jordan,
you could have get on program and say, you see that girl, the Petal show, they do proper.
Not
me, Petal, not me.
No, look keep it balance. Hold on, protect access. So we just keep it away.
Focus on me, Jordan, and me come fi mash down your life. Focus on me, because you know say Petal no mean it that way. So nobody focus on Petal.
Where Jordan go?
Focus on me. Oh, he gone? All right, the next one.
Protecting JA.
Them not like when me jump on it.
Jordan knows say. Protecting JA. Jordan knows say me don't mean nothing because me and Jordan interact. And Jordan knows say me don't mean nothing. But Jordan just look for a reason. When you're done, when you're done talk, me gonna read the whole Operation Pride report. Something here?
You know say me no want jump on. Me no want jump on, because the while me jump on, everybody run and gone. I mean, I like
but
when they
you look all, you know, long me call you, me see you Richards jump up in our box and then me see you run, guy.
Yeah, me no love jump on, because me love hear when them make themselves a fool. So me love listen to them. So me do want to make it stay a little bit. But when me hear him did a throw out him thing them, it look like he gonna look for a new list for this week.
You can't talk to Eagle, you know. Eagle there, you know.
The eagle understand what going on, you know. The eagle just stay up here, and when they send him his text message, then he continue. You hear him throwing one thing every now and again, because they must send it to him. So you have to understand what going on. You say now, only for sitting go on here.
Oh, by the way, mate, Eagle, think me and your virgin, you know, come on your live and
nobody no throw Jay.
Come on your live body and you make your people and black, my brother. Remember? And look how me make you depend for my life for hours. And tell whole heap a lie.
I could just come and TikTok.
Because the truth, no one truth in
Can I read the corruption at Operation Pride, guys?
The 16 billion.
Make him respond first. Why not block me up on the live?
It wasn't me do that, brother. And I would do that.
Read the 16 billion there. Read it.
No, Eagle, man. Nobody cry. Don't cry, Eagle. Don't cry.
And I want them key words, key names to remember. Danai Williams. Key names to remember. The father.
Man, when it sit on it stage done this last week.
The father of the girl. Who are the young lady who wants to be member of parliament done by who said she's gonna move Xavier Main off the main road. That's what she said she's gonna do. But yeah, she right because they want to move people off the main road and throw them in a swamp and dump all kind of places. So she's not wrong when she says so. Anyway, corruption at Operation Pride. Operation Pride began with the laudable objective of making land available on a wide scale to landless people and for resettling squatters in decent housing. The Auditor General report, so Jordan did not try and make light of like when called the project, when said the Prime Minister, what kind of project inside Prime Minister do?
Women. Legacy Pro.
Yeah, legacy.
So the same Auditor General, hear what the Auditor General say. The Auditor General report of April 10, 1997 revealed.
Petal, yes, when you done that, remember what I said, but yes, when you done that, why you read something for Mr. Eagle Boss to me? With the contractor general pa Deering Bunton and Golden, when you're done here.
God. Eagle Boss never get that yet.
No, he said, when me I say, no, he must say not no go so, but after you done.
All right. The Auditor General report of April 10, 1997 revealed Eagle Boss, who was in power them time there? 1995 to 1997.
Up me my Eagle. Eagle.
Eagle. Fly over, Eagle. Eagle Boss. Who was governing Jamaica 1995 to 1997?
Never in ear shut a fire.
All right.
This is
Read
what
it after, read it now, go answer.
So,
Eagle
so
flag.
the Auditor General
Maya.
report of April 10, 1997 revealed the widespread inefficiency, corruption, and mismanagement that characterized Operation Pride. The Auditor General accepted that Pride was intended to be a community-led program working through provident societies formed at the community level to serve the mission of divesting government lands to be used for shelter, small farming, light industry, and commercial activities. The Provident Societies were to act as their own developers, depositing funds towards their own solutions and requesting advances from the Ministry of Environment and Housing to be repaid from mortgages or future cash payments. They were supposed to be legal entities properly registered with formal agreements setting out their relationship with government and their beneficiaries. On examination of the operation, the Auditor General found that only 8 of the 39 Provident Societies, 8 of the 39, so out of 39, only 8.
No, Petal, you mean 15.
No, the Auditor General found that only 8 of the 39
No, man,
Provident Societies
a 20.
had been registered under the Industrial and Provident Societies Act as required by law, and there was any formal agreement as to how the ministry would be repaid and the monies advanced on behalf of the Land Development Committee. So that was talking about the land that were them that will give them the land to use for shelter, small farming, like that's what they were talking about. So only 39 societies and only 8 of them that was registered. It turned out too that Eagle Boss, that contracts were awarded without compliance with standard procedures, that there was no proper documentation of agreements for services to be provided by individuals and contractors. Payments were made for work done without the work being certified. Huge sums were paid in excess of the contracted amount, and there were wide disparities in the rates paid for site clearance where the work was done in the same sign of circumstances. Payment without contracts. The Auditor General found no evidence of signed contracts for infrastructural work on 7 sites, totaling $20,662,180. Payments in excess of contract amount. Several instances were noted in which the payment for work done far exceeded the value of the agreement seen. However, no new or amended agreements were presented. The following 4 examples reveal that the total amount seen on agreements total $10,182,167, but $26,946,274 was paid to contractors. You hear that, Eagle Boss? In the case of the work at Luana, the total contractors' claims up to the time of this audit amounted to $55,609,603. Disparities in rates. On land with similar types of terrain, different rates were paid for site clearances, varying from $6,000 to $53,000 per acre. Thief. The Auditor General made recommendation for the proper procedures to be put in place to avoid a recurrence of the corruption, mismanagement, and inefficiency of the kind that led to the scandal of 40.5 million being paid for jobs originally costed at a price of $1 million. So in time PNP a come and resurrect and come and talk about with Auditor General say Pamela Monroe where she come and give them talking point but what she said about duplicate. Tell we which part in down to say mismanagement. Tell we which part in down to say corruption and misallocation of funds, Eagle Boss. Tell we. When they? When him can't talk no more.
Petal.
Hmm?
Petal.
Yeah.
More Eagle Boss answer my question. More Eagle Boss answer my question because Jaden got enough. Me ask the question say, if it was dear Prime Minister in power, not dear Prime Minister, dear leader was in power and the lease up on Boston Beach, what they think they would do? Develop the beach and make it free for the public or sell it or lease it out back. What do you think the PNP they would do?
Him did some one of them did ask about one of
I
them
will
did
put the
ask.
question there to Eagle back.
Okay, wait before him answer, 'cause him not answering now. Them that ask about two of our houses. I'm want tell him what them did do to two of our houses in another Trelawney in a Operation Pride. So making answer and let me read that one there. Here come me find what them do to what them thief the people in another Trelawney. Come in, Eagle Boss, come.
Like eagle asleep, man.
Eagle pitch. The eagle pitch.
While the eagle think about that, can the eagle, who is a lion, who tomorrow might be a giraffe, I don't know, Kyle, like him in a jungle of Africa, can he explain to us the underbelly operations of the PMP that says, for example, let me make you understand how the PMP control the places that they controlled and the ones that them control now. When them lease out Boston Beach to Colin Bell, and Colin Bell make the money off it by himself, Colin Bell control. When Colin Bell collect the money, all of who, if you notice, PMP control the town center them. The urban areas them control. Because them will control the town and the on the corner, and at them same one extort the business people them. And so the PMP make them live, So when time you rent out, when they lease the beach to Colin, and Colin a charge Jamaicans to go in at them beach, When him collect the money, that have to share to the different area leaders them in the different communities to keep the peace, I wonder if you understand the operation, the criminal operations that PMP had running in Jamaica. And at the same way then control the town center, because PMP can't find what give them and then can't feed them. Because there become a time when it's too much for mind them. PMP allow them to collect extortion in the town centers and mind themselves. What had happened, in recent years, is that these dons from both sides, them outgrow the politics because them own their own money now. But the PMP cannot absolve themselves of the fact that them control 99% of the gang them. Where you see government to try to get rid of out of Jamaica. And that's why you see the PMP skin catch a fire now if it come take over government. Because the gang them help them to hold control of the 14 parishes of Jamaica. Soon to be 15. And in the moment this government get rid of the gang them, the PMP will have no more stronghold on Jamaica. So I want the eagle, who is formerly the lion, who will turn giraffe tomorrow, to explain how and what other government entity, what other entity owned by government is currently being leased to a PMP activist and them are using money and mine area leaders and gangs. Mr. Eagle, come up with the answer, please.
eagle always fly out. What the fly gone? I do it. It's me not like this, you know. Where eagle fly gone?
Operation Pride, them a go grown.
So, Petal, you didn't read about the way name because I didn't get a call, you know. You didn't read about the way name the Petal, about Bearing Bunton and Golden.
Let me stop at CVS first.
And when you go buy that fish in now?
Well, it should have said, Mario, we are here your business. Mario, somebody mute Mario.
No, man, me tell you know.
No, but Mario, my friend Mario. All right. So them little ask about what two over with the house them up at two over there. Guess what? In the 2000, Operation Pride decided to utilize government lands in Cape Island, Northern Trelawney, for a new planned settlement. 259 members of a Provident Society signed up for lots at a subsidized cost and were promised infrastructure such as sewage, electricity, water, roads, and drains. So the people then sign up and pay their money, you know. The promise of infrastructure, so 2000, so 24 years later, the promise of infrastructure remains unfulfilled because of project overruns, improper choice of location for our particular development, rocky terrain, corruption, and nepotism. 10 persons paid in full on the original price that was agreed upon. The 269 members of the Providence Society have now been left. One second, hold on, there's something gone. Yeah, to solve a 24-year-old issue, which is one of 80 of such informal settlements island-wide that Pride have left in its wake. It is evident that Pride will cost nothing but leaves you with nothing. Operation Pride became a major scandal for the P.J. Patterson-led PNP government, with accusations of millions of dollars wasted on lands that were not suitable for building and connected persons benefiting instead of those for whom the program was designed and intended for. So that is what happened to the houses them up at Tova constituency where we need to ask about here. Jordan and Eagle Boss, them run because once Operation Pride, once you mention Operation Pride, they can't say nothing. Me go find out about Danai when Danai got court feet. Hold on there.
Boy, protect JA. You always gonna make them run off our live.
Petal.
Mario? Yeah?
Why you read the contractor general sitting about FinSouth?
When they come back? When they come back, cause me da want Jordan then I box and Eagle to explain what some of the something they mean. What you say? What you say, guys?
Them need to answer, man. Get with a whole heap, and when they come and you see a war, you know, people when they come on, we are sweet talk them and I play for them game. The moment for them game can't play them gone. You realize? The moment for them game can't play them gone.
Them get enough beating. Then we get more another time.
Seven of them get charged in Operation Pride. Danai Williams, whose business and political activities have been dogged by suspicion and controversy, was yesterday granted bail in Harford-Tree Resident Magistrate Court to answer 87 charges of fraud in connection with the corruption scandal at the government shelter project Operation Pride. 6 of Williams' alleged accomplices, whose scams are alleged to have accounted for over $450 million of taxpayers' money, were each offered bail of $5 million, and like Williams are to reappear in court. The 6 are Carl Kirkland, an employee of Williams Danville Construction Company; Warren Sibbles, the former director of technical services at National Housing Development Corporation; Wayne Nash, chairman of the St. Benedict's Heights Providence Society in St. Andrew; Eugenie Porter, representative of the Melbrook Heights Providence Society; Donovan Hill, a member of the Riverton City Providence Society; and Dwight Dawkins, chairman of the Moran Farm Providence Society, St. Thomas. Resident Magistrate Martin Gale ordered this group to surrender their travel documents and report to the police 3 times a week, Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. However, Williams had no travel ban placed on him when the court accepted his lawyer's argument that he is allowed to travel for business purposes and to visit his ill mother abroad. You hear all the time, they always try to beat and break some rule. The government prosecutor and detective of the fraud squad did not object. Earlier, the group had gone on their own accord to the fraud headquarters on Duke Street on the basis of a deal broker with the police on Friday that prevented their arrest and a long weekend in jail. So police are going to lock them up, but them are go Duke Street down a fraud squad gonna be like, oh, lock we up now and make we go before the court, so no lock we up over the weekend. At the fraud squad where the accused turned up with their lawyers, large group of supporters gathered outside the building attempting to thwart press photographers by holding up newspapers to shield William and the others. It took about 2 hours for the formality of charges to be laid and summonses served, after which Williams and the others were whisked away to the courthouse about 2.5 miles away in unmarked police.
Hold on there. Stick a pin right there so before you continue. You hear large group of supporters.
Yeah.
Was Williams a popular political or entertainment individual other than you just hear his name call? Was he?
Activist, political activist.
That's what he was. So I know nobody where yes, him come to prominence because say him a big wig in the PMP. But him never involved in the politics at the representative level. So where him get supporter from? The supporters were sent by the PMP.
Listen. They talk about the invoices, them talk about the charge, fraud, forgery, obtain forged documents, conspiracy to defraud, deceive, obtain money by false pretense, demanding property and forged documents. Operation Pride has been the subject of complaints of corruption, mismanagement, and favoritism since it was launched in the mid-1990s, and Williams, a strong supporter of the ruling People's National Party, has long been on the receiving end of the finger pointing. A late 1990 parliamentary document revealed that Williams Construction Company, for instance, had received nearly a third in terms of dollar value of the Operation Pride job. You see how much in benefit from government contract? As part of the reorganization of the scheme to fend off the claims of corruption, Operation Pride was brought under the umbrella of the National Housing Development Corporation. But early last year, an internal audit of NHDC, which found its way into the public realm, pointed to fraud and corruption in Operation Pride, leading to a police investigation. At the same time, PJ Patterson named retired civil servant Erwin Angus to lead a commission of inquiry into the project. Angus found substantial breaches of cabinet policy guidelines, major overruns on projects, as well as possible fraud. But his most damning indictment was of former Housing and Water Minister Dr. Carl Blythe, who was blasted as interventionist and for running the scheme like a brotherhood with close advisors. There was no accusation, however, that Blythe had done anything illegal, rather that he had overstepped his ministerial bounds. Blythe, however, was forced to resign. A later review of the Angus report by former Solicitor General Dr. Ken Rattray sought to exculpate Blythe, arguing that the former minister had been denied natural justice and the right of reply during the probe. It also claimed that Angus committee had reached conclusions that were wrong. Sorry, my fingers into something.
Blight was a scapegoat.
Based on the police investigation, the Director of Public Prosecution, Ken Pantry, last week ordered that charges be laid against the 7 who appeared in court. So Danai and him friend them and company. Yeah. So them either run what thing they said them a run the government like again? The opposition like what Emily said that they them a run the government like what? What was the term she used there? Who remember? Like almost like a Boy Scout. That used to go on under PNP. Anyway, I'm gonna continue.
Blight was a
Then the chat name Red Army.
Adiego.
Tell us when the Spark program become a scandal. One.
Sure. No sense. What's that chat?
When the government picked road in a rain.
The eagle pit.
Petal.
Oh, the eagle come back protective JA.
Oh, you can come back. Remember. Thing that come back as Gerald.
No, make we hear eagle say.
Petal. Eagle come back. Talk about my thing now, Petal. That's our first.
Okay. May I come? Give me like about 3 minutes. May I come there? Eagle. You're gonna participate?
No, I'm saying you read a very good report a while ago. And
what?
The report did indicate that somebody was charged for their crime.
And what the people them house there and then land and say what them pay for?
Somebody was charged for the crime. Wasn't that? Unlike other governments, right? Nobody was charged for their crime.
Because there's nothing for them to be charged for.
Where is the crime? No, make him point out the crime. Where's the crime? Just point on the crime and we agree with you if it is a crime. Where's the crime?
It is over 6 years now since the children of Jamaica, the money that was allocated to them was stolen by the then Minister of Education, and he has not been charged for the crime.
He was accused of it, and it's
Eagle, you know you also want to ask me a question and answer. If you ask, you just want to ask me a question.
If you open Pandora box, you have to deal with a Pandora box. You cannot open it and go one way. Because you've gone way
Pandora
back
box, brother.
1997, where that is over 20 years ago, or more, almost 30 years ago. You see me? You're going way down there, so. Gonna open something where it's relevant, yes. But it's gone almost 20-something years ago that. We're talking about current situation.
But you're lying. You're saying that Royal Reid wasn't charged. He was charged and is presently going through the courts.
He was charged.
At least PJ Patterson oversee what happened to Danai, and he see the court. At least PJ Patterson did the honorable thing and dismiss Dr. Carl Blight, right? Because it was under his responsibility. It happened, right? Under his portfolio, it happened. We don't see that, and the Jamaican people are not seeing that with this government. So talk about that.
All right, so Eagle, enlighten us about the light bulb saga. Tell about the light bulb saga. We want to know about that one.
Hold on, darling. Make him answer. Was not Royal Reid let go of his portfolio? What are you saying? You can't lie so blatantly, no, brother. Royal Reid was dismissed. And Andrew Wellness, our Prime Minister, and Royal Reid dismissed. So what you use is a false equivalence anyway. PJ have to do with nothing. Royal Reid was dismissed. So if you're going to say Carl Blight was let go, Royal Reid was dismissed. Isn't it so? You can't even agree to that?
And nobody mentioned the Ian Hales thing in
I am trying to speak because I cannot speak over you. So I'll wait until you finish.
Yes, go sit down.
If you're finished, I'll answer you. All right? How long now since Royal Reid has been charged for the crime that he has committed?
Oh, so in a PJ Patterson condition, PJ Patterson wasn't the judge, jury, and executioner, but in Andrew Holness being prime minister, he's the judge, he's the jury, and he's the... what are you saying? Are you saying that just as our PJ and the PMP had sway over the court, are you saying that Andrew should go interfere in court matters? Isn't the judiciary an independent body, an arm of the structures of governance in Jamaica? Isn't it independent? So are you confirming to us that PJ had sway over the legal system in Jamaica when he was prime minister? Because I don't think Andrew does. So confirm that for me.
You can come up with any form of interpretation you want to come up with, right? Okay. You're not going to put words in my mouth. I am referring to the current, and you are going back to 26, 27 years ago.
Yeah, but may I ask you about the current situation, bro?
But Eagle, Eagle, you talk about the current situation. I realize every time none of the PMP come on and ask a question was asking, you don't want to hear about the previous government will mash up a country and what they do. The government before, you talk about the previous government, you not talk about what the government do and mash up a country. When people start asking about them, you don't member or you don't know. You don't member, you can record that or you don't know. You stick at the previous government to not deal with now. But what about all of what you do? Why you can't talk about it?
He might talk about 6 years ago. He wants to talk about 6 years ago, but him say a current he might talk about. Just to show you that he's not really here to have a sensible conversation.
The current administration. It's been in power
administration.
For 9 years now.
Oh, okay. So, all right. Okay. So, currently, since we're talking about currency, currently, $8 billion of the $16 billion that was said to be spent from Operation Pride cannot be accounted for. Can you confirm if that's the money that PJ used to run 2 elections?
Okay. 1997 and 2025. What you name me? Which member of parliament on the PMP side that was there and then run it back today? This is going to face the electorate whenever you guys call it. Name me which one.
Which member of parliament do what?
No, just name me which one now.
Do what? Repeat the question.
Parliament in the whole Operation Pride scheme, 1997. Name me which member of parliament that it was there at that time in that PJ administration is now running to face the electorate today.
I just figured out one of the main strategies.
Peter Phillips is not running again, so Peter Phillips is not going back.
Hold on, Eagle. I just figured out one of the new strategy that the PMP is going to use in this upcoming election campaign. You're talking about currency. I notice the whole I want to depend on currency. We're not talking about now. We don't want to look back. Well, guess what? Since there's nobody there now who will be running that was a part of 1997, who will be running, is it then that because there is none of those dinosaurs who will be running now, it is not important for us to talk about the profile and the DNA structure of the PMP? The PMP cannot hide away from their DNA structure.
Philip Paulwell.
Protecting JA. Remember, say them new and them say them new and different.
Yeah,
remember, say them say them new and different.
Yeah, man.
Is he then admitting and protecting JA that yes, they did all of what they did, but they're no longer running? Is that an admittance? You realize they might admit something here?
He might admit something here.
Petal.
You not get it enough. Them push out them people in this school because them want them new and different.
Petal.
You just read a report.
Why you read the
Upon the 1980s, the bunch in
a while ago, you see? And the report said that someone was charged. The report said that minister was relieved of his duty. Okay? So justice was given.
Mr. Eagle, Mr. Eagle, we will not allow you to get away from the fact that corruption is in the DNA of the PMP. Every administration the PMP have, from the 1970s to the 1990s to in the 2000s. And that is the reason why today the PMP have over 50 ad scandals where follow back at them everywhere they go. Because it is in your DNA, bro. You cannot hide away from it. It is in your DNA.
Electorate when we meet up.
Petal, read the report that came to me now, please.
Make sure
to show them the Peter Bunting, Mark Golding is not new. Them are all thieves too. Read the report.
Mark Golding, yeah, that classify Mark Golding new because in coming up politics 2007. As senator.
No, man.
Yeah, when in coming up politics.
Mark Golding help them write politics.
But when he come in a politics.
Hold on, yeah.
But Bunting and Palwell in a politics from in the 90s. But something that come in a politics in a 2007 as senator.
Mark Golding was always involved in the politics. He used to help Omar Davis from 1994. Omar Davis run the Ministry of Finance. From 1994. Mark Golding has always been in the politics.
Protecting, remember, Mark Golding also saying, in the 80s, the 70s or something like so when Michael Manley did that job, some policy, he helped him.
Him said that.
Mark Golding said it, you know.
Yeah. He always involved in politics from the back seat. Him just come to prominence. Him just come to political prominence since him come up in the Senate. But he was always there. And once you are helping advise politicians, you are helping to form policy. So Mark Golding have always been there. Him and no clean. And the receipts are there.
Why do you think he was rewarded with such a safety? Mario may come, me not kitchen, that's why I can't pull up.
Come on, Eagle, me think Eagle might know, you know. Eagle might know. The deals that were cut and the dam, the dam were up at you with there. When them did a cut the deal them for Finsack. A part of that deal was the promise of Omar Davis' seat when Omar Davis step away. So me I wonder if Eagle know them something, you know. Cause is it true we know? Me I wonder if him know, cause I might know too. A part of the deal for Mark Golding coming at the main stage of politics was cut. That the deal that cut from the dam up a Mona.
Protecting J. Did you notice the guy then Noel? Noel was CEO of Rerum. And do you notice that Noel has been rewarded with the state seat, PNP seat of Central St. Mary?
A mafia business them run, you know.
Yeah.
A mafia business, corruption in them DNA. Them born with it. Wherever they drop out from when them born, the corruption a part of them.
Eagle. So with the light bulb saga, you see? With the light bulb saga, why you tell me which MP was involved in the saga that will be running back in this election? Tell me.
The main one.
The main one and the other one in trade and the other one. The main one who won.
No member of parliament was indicted, okay? So I don't know where you get your story from.
Who was the minister?
So hold on. So because no member of parliament no member of parliament, where I say because the member of parliament never got prison feet. Never get charged because what PMP doing that
minister got implicated. So if you want...
You said
We never say implicated.
junior. You said Kern Spencer was the junior minister. Who was the senior minister?
Okay, and so if you know who get income, because I don't know documents where no other government minister was indicted. So if you know of that, that's great.
Petal, do me a beg you, please.
So wait there. You see the Petrodon saga, it was there from Philip Palwell time. All Andrew Wheatley did, come see it, so then put the blame on Andrew Wheatley. Uno no mix up no Andrew Wheatley. No,
C2 PMP man then C2 PMP man then get acquitted.
Exactly. I don't know say not Andrew Wheatley, uno know say Palwell do it. The same one with the light bulb.
I Petal more make case and read out the thing we go on for Deering Bunting and Golden where Eagle Boss was a successful business where they are a successful man.
Alright. You know say me I look but when I know say that take time, I say me hungry. I look about something for me and my mother and my little niece.
Which one? You talk about the film.
You want to read out the sweetheart deal?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, what go on away contractor general say them should have got a prison, but me don't know what go on, you know. All of a sudden mind change now, but I got a prison again.
I can summarize it for you, Mario, but if you want to read it.
More time I said no, I say must give me proof. So when Petal read it.
Oh man, him don't know nothing. Just ask him about how many.
He don't know about that neither.
Hold on there. It depends on integrity. Me want come in want instead me read something. It depends on the ICP. So I want pull up.
You see the thing is, we keep forgetting that the PNP leader said they are new and different, right? And the slate is clean. So you know about all of them saga the way it go on from then.
Neither are they new, nor are they different. I cut off the same old card.
We all know.
Remember say Eagle still up there now? Remember say still have Eagle up there?
Remember man.
No, so we still have Eagle. We know say Eagle still up there. Petal, just so we might beg Petal a beg local time. So Eagle we a beg your local time for Petal read this to you. Make you say Mark Golden is a thief.
I'm gonna read the thing, man. Eagle, give me like 5 minutes here. May I look about something for me. Me can stand the hunger, but my mother need to eat something. Hold on.
Yeah, man, just give me some time, Eagle. Come on, I used to say Mark Golden a thief, a prison you should have there right now. I don't know, I send up this local old thief in big gut man for you come and talk about, oh, I am mighty, God Almighty.
New and different.
And I'm new and all of that stuff. Eagle,
And a man of integrity. Only people getting a man of integrity.
Eagle, may I go ask you one simple question? Can me ask you?
May I come here? Me have it pull up, guys. I have to just finish off one little something here.
Yeah, man, do you do better? Do you do? Eagle, may I ask you one simple question? I want you to give me your honest answer on something. Because me ask you on PNP and I don't know the answer where they give everybody laugh off of them and run them. Alright, when Mark Golden said make we get busy and wicked on the JLP them, what do you mean by it? What do you mean by that?
No, no, ask him so. Tell him say ask him the right way, man. When Mark Bolin say hold on, man. When Mark Bolin say in response to the art of jungle, when Crony then give him a strength when he ready. And we have to go get wicked pan the other right then.
Up me mic for answer. You must get wicked pan them and get busy. What mean by ego? Up me your mic now, my boss. Eagle. Fly along, my boss. Fly come in at this.
Oh boy. Eagle.
Eagle, forward now, Eagle, man.
Eagle now open back in mic. Where Eagle is?
Eagle will wait, see. We'll wait, Eagle. We'll wait patiently.
Eagle, we egg them.
More ear, Eagle. Eagle, more ear where them have where name them. Me not understand that. More know, because me ask one couple.
Yo,
And them have no football field.
People, you saw Eagle up on the live and we are talking team calm. You saw we are talking team calm. One of we could have done one of them live and they were talking to me saying, ask Christian and they were talking saying.
We know that. But more hear what Eagle have to say about that sitting. Eagle up me your mic now, my boss. Come know you're here, you know. And nobody make them text you and tell us if you come down. Because I know they love do it. They mischievous bad.
And what I mean by we're going to take it to them without by any means necessary. Tell me about them one.
Yeah.
One more.
What I mean by make we take it to them and get busy. Get wicked from them. Why Eagle, me can't believe saying
While him a work out, let me ask him. Eagle did know say Mark Golding buy the PMP for $10 million.
Eagle one with Mark Golding that did one of them apartheid to when the Chinese then go invest. They said to the Chinese them say 5% of all our money when I invest in Jamaica PMP need forget it. And somebody thief for money. Me want with Mark Golding that one of them too. Well thief some of my money. Me don't know, me just ask some question.
Uno did ask Eagle already about the $3 billion Jamaican dollars Mark Golding has spent in Bahamas a bill low income housing for Bahamian citizens. Uno did ask him that?
Yeah, Eagle gone. I will make Eagle fly, man, Lord God, and make him fly up. I was pushed run on by Eagle a while ago.
Boy, every time he talk,
Call him and again talking points.
Boy, Eagle love to fly away, man.
Before he quiet and then he come back and ask about Roel Reid, them I tell him to ask something now. Watch.
Boy,
my mouth in gone.
I can't believe the Eagle fly out. What him protecting jail love make Eagle fly virgin. Eagle fly away to God's side. Me say me do want hear petal, more petal. I because petal busy, you know. Lord God, when the man come and the man a while ago, today man say, boy, Mark Golding have a successful business in Peter Bunting Daring, and they have a successful business, and the business was so successful. Make Scotia look at it and Scotia say, oh, what a lovely business.
Good night, good night. The reason why he walk away, because he can't fly. I call him the walking eagle. And the reason why I call him is walking eagle is because he's full of shit and cannot fly. Anytime you see me company live, that's why I said the walking eagle is in the house tonight. So,
oh God Almighty.
Yeah, he's
Eagle
a
fly away.
he can't fly. He full of too much crap to fly. So he's a walking eagle.
Ah boy, I can't believe.
He's a walking eagle.
Mario, you see when you see when ask him about the light bulb saga, you see him must skip round it about him don't know which.
And I deflect at talk about no minister.
You will never
well, I know sense Paul well.
I
Well,
don't
I
know
know
why
since
he had
Paulwell.
him. You will
But
never get anything from him that makes
no,
sense.
but then I see me shut him down when he come up with the weekly saga. Me say no two lie. It was Paulwell that was there before. So Andrew Wheatley come in and see. So I send the life on Andrew Wheatley. You know, saying shut up.
I saw them wicked and tan, man. I saw them wicked and tan. Today me beat him, make Tug Life tell you, me beat him. Me in just sit down and just a take beating with the leather belt, young belt, the buckle belt, you know. I give him some whap crossing, skin out crossing, face in get it. Tug Life can't tell you.
But Mario, remember say protecting JA making you run off of the life, you know.
Protect me say, you know, it's like you know understand what me do. Me catch him in a one trap and me tie him up in a trap, me I tell you. And me just wall it chop and like how Mark Golden cage up a Jamaican man there and throats and things on him. And so me just cage up him looking nastiness. I give him some whoppings over that belt buckle, see man. Me say, him. Talk like say, preach, better preach.
Then that member said that protecting JA it's in come back in slide back.
You see when
We're still waiting.
No park space, no there, this at
hold on there. Give me a talk there. Give me a talk there now. Eagle. Yeah, me I say. Me don't like how you are jumping, jump out, jump out. Still, no matter come with a question now, you know, me know you come with a question. Come me see what you do. Every minute you jump out, you come with question. Answer the one them. Answer the one them where people have asked a long time. Just answer them question there.
Make you asking question, man. We don't mind you asking.
Platform where you going to start disrespect my leader and I partake in it. I walk away and allow you guys to have your moment. And when Peter come back, then
okay, I understand what you're asking.
Well, who this?
I told you that's a team.
No, but you need to answer a question when leader.
Which leader? Hold on there, guys. Hold on there. Mr. Eagle.
Yeah.
Leader you're talking about, Eagle? Which leader were we disrespecting?
I'm talking golden guy, man. I'm talking golden guy, but for say my teeth and them thing. I'm follow the conversation.
Hold on there, man. Make an answer.
I don't know what talk about, man.
Which leader you talking about, Mr. Eagle?
one is the PNP right now. Only one leader.
You sure? But hold on there now. All of us think in Jamaica that the PNP lack leadership because Dayton Campbell, when was asked just recently, about 2 weeks ago, which leader by Emily Crooks, which leader? Dayton Campbell mentioned Peter Bunting, Angela Brown-Burke, and himself.
Yeah, so with leaders.
So which leader? Because right now, we think the PNP is in a leadership crisis because leaders are not people who are in charge. Now, Mark Golden is in charge of the PNP as the president. But
somebody tell Eagle to check him inbox. So them inbox him and tell him what to do.
Leadership requires more than just being in charge. Because to be in charge don't mean that you're a leader. And for you to be making reference to your leader, the same leader who disrespected himself last week Sunday night at the Suck Your Mother party, all we are talking about are things where your leader do and your party do, you know, brother. So if it make you feel embarrassed, then we understand when you run. But since you come back, tell we, who is the leader of the PNP, my brother?
You know, if we're going to be adults, right? Let's not be juvenile in your questioning you're asking. You shouldn't answer that question. Leave that to a little 3-year-old.
No, but I Dayton Campbell misled people still in the Eagle. I Dayton, you don't have to blame Panda.
Are you saying that Dayton Campbell is 3 years old? Please.
But Eagle, before you run again, can you not go answer that protect? Before you run again, Eagle, can you tell us where a leader mean when he said make we get busy and get wicked pan them? What did he mean when he said that?
Mario, remember, said them, I'm going to take it to them by any means necessary.
Yeah, man, we know, but more know what I mean by get wicked pan them and get busy and all of that. What I
You
mean?
want to know all of them something there.
What's the meaning of that?
I don't know why 2 years ago, you see, 3 years ago. This little man here that you know, it's like when you call Mark Golden name more than when you call Andrew Willis. When you make
You
Mark,
want to know why we have to call
Mark
Mark Golden
Golden,
name? You want to know why me have to call Mark Golden name?
what? Pardon me?
You want to know why me call him name? More.
Can you look him? Can you know say him that good leader?
No, man, not do that, not do that. You're gone wrong now, Papa. I know me we get cross and get me no love no man. No do them something there.
Good leader where, Eagle?
Every day we wake up, you guys live on his.
Tell us Mark Golden is a good leader. Tell me. Who want to know?
Listen. All right, listen. Our bias is me a PMP. You are
Yeah. Me there, man. Me there.
bias.
Oh no. Me a come.
Bias this. All of you guys.
Eagle, let me ask you a question, because we don't want to turn out in no other way. Can you tell the people why you feel like Mark Golden can do a better job?
Okay.
But before you make him answer that question, why you not make the man answer the question when leader mean when he say PMP
He can't know what I mean.
wicked
He can't know what I mean. He can't know what I mean, you know. You have to go ask him what he think about the speech. You can't pause and eyes, you know. You can't go ask him what he mean, because if pause and eyes, you know, you can't ask him what he mean. When we know what Mark Golden mean, you have to ask him what he think about Mark Golden's state, what he think about what he say, what he think about that. That you have to ask him. You can't ask him Mark Golden mean. We know what he mean already. Take it to them wicked. That mean we know that already. But when think of it, we think of that Eagle since everybody want to know.
If I come to USA, I'm gonna say things not go nice tomorrow, you know. Okay? How do you interpret it?
I ask you a question, you have to just answer.
Hold on. Context matters, you know. And I'm going to.
Yeah, we know what the context matter, but what I'm saying, I know why you go around. I'm saying, as a normal human being, sitting on your watching the TV, and you hear someone step out and say stuff like that, what would you think of it? That me ask you nothing hard with that.
My interpretation, what the honorable leader said, is that listen, we're going out there and we're going to ensure that we take all the votes and win every seat. We take everything.
Yeah, but when he say
the wicked, no, hold on, Mario. The wicked part. Make it explain the wicked part, because I understand where you're going, but explain the wicked part for me, please and thanks, out of respect.
Okay, repeat what he said, because I didn't hear it, so it's quite obvious.
Let me quote it to him now. Hold on, no. By any means necessary, it's not going to be easy. We have to take it to them wicked.
And no, you left out one part. Thug life, you left out one part. The man.
Labor right now got get up so easy. Hold on, we represent the art of, we represent the art of jungle. I'm not afraid of no guy. And when me ready, my crony then give me a strength. When me ready, my crony then give me a strength. And labor right now go get up so easy, you know. I don't want to think labor right now go get up so easy, you know. We have to go take it wicked pan them.
Okay. Now you give me a full paragraph of what was said.
Yeah.
Okay? Here is it. The leader is saying that, listen, the laborer, they're not going to just, the Jamaica Labour Party not going to lie down and die. We have to go out there and bring out our votes. Right? All means necessary.
Leader is an intelligent man, so I never say it that way there.
Let's know is how you interpret it. I am speaking down to your language, is how you want to interpret it. And you interpret it that way because you think
he's speaking down to Jamaicans then.
That's why you interpret it that way.
He's speaking down to us then, because you say him not talking.
In the narrative now, because you understand it one way, right? And now I put it the way that he was.
Just but Eagle, look at it one way. It's only one way, because you say you come from the art of jungle and you're not afraid of no guy.
All right, Mario, out of all fairness, what you know, you see the conversation right just so you know, get nowhere, because here why now. them are gonna say every single thing. We know what they mean by it, but them are gonna say no, they never mean the way that we are terms or we want terms because them terms is the way. This is why the conversation now get nowhere to respect, you not get nowhere. Trust me, what you have to just pick up back where you left off for now. Eagle, why you want the people, why you think the people should go for Mark Golding? That's just a simple question.
Okay. Again, I think I have started to outline that thing from about 4 o'clock when I talk about all the people to vote, why the people to vote for Mark Golding, right? No, for me to go back over it again.
Sorry, me never hear still. Probably they are away from the phone. So sorry, leave it alone. Anybody talk to him about something else? We never know him do that. Sorry.
Next question. On the mirror not to run away people.
Do you agree that at this point in the world, because when we talk about Jamaica sometimes, we talk about Jamaica like Jamaica is a little place, survive by itself somewhere. We don't discuss it like the world is a global community and everything that happens in the world affects every country. Do you agree that where Jamaica is now, Jamaica needs stable, conscious leadership? Do you agree?
100%, and that they're not getting it right now. You just need it nail on the head.
All right. No, you can say what you say, but here one now.
Eagle,
Do
can
you
I ask
agree?
that questions?
Wait there, Annie.
Do you agree that the stable, balanced leadership that Jamaica need now, do you believe that Mark Golding is so?
Okay. Yes, I believe so. And the PMP, I'm going to say yes, but also to back up my belief is that the leadership that we are experiencing under the leadership of the Honorable Prime Minister Dr. Michael Holness is not going in the right direction. And so, Mark Holness,
Eagle, can I ask you a question now?
Ask me a question in the middle of a question. All right, go ahead with the question. That makes no sense.
Can you give us the attributes of a leader? The attributes of a leader.
I can never be able to correctly give answer the question.
What? Why not?
Because every time I try to give an answer to a question, somebody interrupted me.
No, we need the attributes of a leader. Nobody not interrupt him. Make him give you the attributes of a leader.
He did finish protecting Jay, did I say? So you can finish what protecting Jay was saying, and then you can answer the one though.
Okay. Again, what Mark Golding is bringing to the table, you guys may not see it new and different, but because you guys thought that Mark Golding operating, running Jamaica for the last 9 years, but for the record, it has been Andrew Holness as Prime Minister.
I didn't keep on about 9 years. I don't get it.
Do you believe that since you say that your leader is the right leader to lead Jamaica now, do you believe that the things that your leader have been doing, that he have been going around exhibiting, for example, 2 examples, he went to a PMP meeting while he was drunk. He could hardly stand up. He has to be bouncing off the crowd to stay. And the next thing is, he appeared on a stage in front of a mass rally. The PMP said it was 20,000 people down at Jungle. And he was holding up a chain as a white man around a black man neck in the first black democracy, the longest black democracy in the Americas. Do you believe that that's the leadership Jamaica need now?
Okay. Your belief, my belief, is not what is important. The belief is when we face the electorate and they answer.
Sir, stop it, man. Sir, stop it. Be intelligent. The man asks a simple question.
My belief and your belief.
No, sir, stop it. The man asks you a question. The question is directed to you. Can you please answer him?
Okay, he's my leader. He's my leader, okay? And I will defend my leader, okay? No, I'm saying to you, the people of Jamaica who are going to vote whenever you guys decide you can call it, right? It's going to determine who's the better of the two. And that's
so you believe that the people of Jamaica you believe that the people of Jamaica will vote for a chain round neck leader and a drunken master leader.
Okay.
No, but hold on. You say a your leader, you have to defend him with anything necessary. So that means to tell lie and spread propaganda like your leader, you're willing to do that to defend your leader.
What lie have I uttered since I'm on your program for
No, he's saying no. He's saying if you're willing to lie for your leader, that's what he said.
Lying is an abomination unto the Lord, so that's it. I can say
You don't believe in lying.
No.
And you don't lie.
The man have a program, man.
No, man, you take him off.
Yo, you are so yeah, man, him there and him nah look, watch out. Eagle, you watch out, Eagle, big up yourself, even though you're PMP, you're there and disrespect nobody at all, you're patiently, and watch out, man. Just keep it respectfully, yeah?
Before him go, 1 minute, before him go, please.
You nah left yet, man.
Nah, go nowhere, man.
Mr. Eagle, you live in Jamaica, Mr. Eagle? Me just ask him short.
No.
Him don't work, him don't live in Jamaica.
No, him don't live in Jamaica.
My friend Eagle, you ready for me?
Yeah,
okay. Well, me can't go no further with the question then, because I think him in Jamaica.
He don't live in Jamaica, protect.
Okay.
Regular, man. In there regular.
Eagle.
Not you, Petal.
I come.
Go to Petal.